Sorry, I'm trying to upgrade my, oh man, it's still not working. Upgrade the firmware on one of my lights. And, one of them just won't do it, which is really annoying because the upgrade is to make the Bluetooth connection more stable. but apparently it's not gonna... Ugh. It's so annoying. It says it can be upgraded, it knows it needs an upgrade, but it won't upgrade more than 10% and then fails. That's fun. Alright, well, draft it is then. Oh, right, this deck. Alright, not our best. I don't have a battery plugged in on the back. Not of either of them. The other one doesn't have a battery plugged in, but was able to upgrade. This one's doing funky things. It has the power, it just doesn't have... I've tried resetting the Bluetooth, too. Okay, I'll try to do that. After the stream, I will plug in a battery and see what that goes. Thank you so much. You had the same problem. Okay, fair. I will plug in the battery. I've got them here. Let me set. I should probably set them to charge. All right, we'll keep this. There it is. Okay. Step 1. Step 2. I guess we bear because I can play this next turn. Yeah, and then they both... Okay, so let's see. I could play the Poised so that I could do the Duelist and Wild Ride next turn. I think that seems good, so let's go attacking here. Okay, so battery, charger, go click. How many times do I have to say that gaining life is cheat? How many times? Brr. Could have put it on this and attacked with both, then they just block here. I think this gets through for more damage. Good evening, Vega! Huggles, back to you! Thanks, Edge. Those, the battery is charging. So I'll try that right after the stream ends. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So I could Shock Brigade plus Wild Ride, which is interesting. Or I could just sweep the Skirmish Rhino and attack all. I think I like sweeping the Skirmish Rhino and attacking all. Hi, Fildy! Nice to see you! I think I like that. That's... Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah, exhale. So it's bigger now, but it won't be able to attack for a while. So we can, next turn we can Shock Brigade plus Molten. No, don't touch my things. Rude. Just let me win. Yeah, that's annoying. Frickin' Vigilance. I actually really wanted to land there, oddly enough. Oh well. Okay, so this is still fine. Alright, so we play Shock Brigade. And exhale that. Exhale that. So what happens if I attack with both? They block the bearer. I put to 3. I think I might have to. So if I draw, if I draw land next turn, I still can't double spell. That is very interesting because they're going to be able to, yeah, calm your tits. I don't think we attack. We could get one of the war efforts. We have a lot of war efforts, so I actually think we sit. It's close though. Sigh. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, what happened? So, hold on. Okay. I need them to brick here, I think. I might still be able to do it, but I think I need them to brick here. It doesn't look like they bricked here. Of course not. All right. But I'm not dead yet. The Rhino, I'm dead next turn, so I pretty... If I draw a land... Okay. Is that enough? I can't do this, this, and this. But I can attack. If they block, I Bolt Caster. Although, what happens if... Cost 5? They just have this. They have no cards in hand, so it doesn't matter that they have mana up. Oh, come on! Just draw land. Oh well. Wait, what? You tapped down a creature. So this is 2 damage that they're taking anyway. So let's just play this and go. That can't have been right on their part, I'm pretty sure. They needed to wait a turn. Okay. Like, we can pump the little menacer, they have to block. Or you pump the 3/3, they have to block. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it'll work. I'm good with it. Yeah, wild ride on the minute. Exactly, that's what I was saying. I was like, what happening there? Like, why did they tap both their creatures? I don't know. Because I could only do 4 damage other than that. Oh, this is a sad hand. All right, I could put it away and try and get something that has a curve, but... And I should probably, but it has decent enough stuff, and if I get against a dragon's deck, then this is going to be good. Oh good, nothing to play on turn 3 either. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Fine. Ooh, this is a very slow hand. We are almost certainly going to lose this one, but I'm going to do my best. I've got some options. It was a slightly risky keep that I didn't draw like a curve. But if they're running like Dragon Globe here, I could surge this and kill the Dragon Globe. It would be really nice. We'll see. Tawny back, okay. Non-creature artifacts, so I can't kill both of those. I can only kill one, which is probably okay here. So if they have Snakeskin Veil, that sucks for me, but what I can do is Surge and Monastery. Not sure that that's actually what I want to do. We'll see. Duelist plus Surge is pretty good. I'm actually going to attack with both here because I have the bodyguard to get back the duelist. If the adept stays alive and I still have a, and they play something large, I can sweep it and then make 2 1/1s or do something else. Mm-hmm. Okay, can I kill them with sweep plus fun? No, I can't. It was so cute. All right, so let's... God, that's interesting. Hmm. I hate using this because it is removal for something bigger. But I think I want to keep the plus off this. I want my Donnie back, Donnie back, Donnie back, Donnie back, Donnie back, beast. Steamer. Donnie back, beast. Sorry. You hear that too? Okay. So I'm not the only one? So I can play Bodyguard into Pack Beast. Or I could play Pack Beast into Frontline. Yeah, I can't kill them. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Bodyguard would tap it down. But I don't think I could kill them that turn either. I think I just like letting this go. Tap down the next thing. Hope they don't have a Wrath. So tap and Frontline Rush there. I don't think I could have won that turn. Maybe I could have. So Bodyguard, tap the thing down, play Frontline Rush on the Duder guy. Actually, I think I could have on the Adept. The only question is if they have... They left up a green source, so if Snakeskin Veil occurred, that would be a problem. I don't know. I don't think they have it. I think they would have used it by now. But yeah. Okay. I think we're good. We Gucci. Maybe. think I might have been able to win the last turn if they didn't have the snake skin, but I liked my position here even with a snake skin. But yeah, I think I could have won one turn sooner. Quite possibly. Hey, Fluffy cat. Come here. Come on up. Ugh. So cute. Uh-oh. I've got the devotee and the devoted. Very, very devoted. Much devotion, such wow. All right. Here's some treats, kitten. Shocking. Sultai Monument. Okay, we want to draw a white source, ideally. Oh, thank you. I'd also like a pony. All right, now I would like a fourth land of any color untapped. Now I think the best draw is either one of the war efforts or a fifth land. Okay. Okay. Again, gaining life is cheat. But okay. Wait, you attacked. Does that matter to me? I'm going to be playing this and this. I think it might, like, it could be correct to block here. And then wild ride this. But I'm going to play this. And wild ride the brigade. Well, I got everything I asked for that game. I'm so happy. I didn't even think to, like, I should have asked for, like, okay, have opponent not have the black dragon that kills all my things, please. Because that's what's happened in the past. But I did get everything I asked to draw, so that's nice. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, I could have blocked with a 3/3. They only have one blocker, that thing. I think we had lethal no matter what. Just on board. Banana is crafty. Okay. All right, so we play Shock Brigade out first. I might then, if I don't draw anything to play, discard a card to draw. Well, I drew something to play, so we're good. So it'll be Quarry into Equilibrium. Banana split. Yeah, definitely. Oh, this could be interrupted very quickly. We'll see. Curve interrupted. Don't touch my things. I know you're thinking about touching my things. Okay, good. Actually, do I want to kill a devotee to get rid of their red source? That's really interesting. No, I still don't think it's right. So I could have just played this out, not attacked. But I think this was a fine play. Sibsig. Okay. Okay, do I take a turn off to play the Adept, or do I play this and hold and do the Lightfoot? I think I do this and do the Lightfoot. Maybe the other play is better. This does take them off that red mana, though. And if I draw another land, I get to play a 3/3 flyer. I kind of like that play, but I could be wrong. Maybe I should have taken a turn off to do this. I don't know. I do very much like taking him off the red, though. Oh, good. Right on time. Shocking sharpshooter. Nicely done. All right, but we can play that and discard a card draw too, if we want, instead of playing the flyer. I still think the flyer's better, but we'll see. Sharpshooter discards, get this double strike, drains them for 2. Huh. That's tough. I actually think I'm supposed... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to... discard. So let's play out the shocking. Oh, that was like the most unlikely draw. All right, fine. I needed to just, like, even if I drew 1 land, like, then I can draw a creature, right? Because, you know, 16 lands and all. But no, the 8th land? Okay. That was a shame. Maybe it would have been better in that case to play the flyer. I still like my position. Yeah, I think taking off red there was actually the way to go, probably here. Unless they're all green. No, they didn't even fetch up a red. No, maybe it wasn't. Mono Sibsic Appraiser deck. Good stuff. Alright, they are just dead on board. So I was just gonna attack. I wasn't gonna do the river wheel. Okay. Okay. Is there even a snake creature with hexproof? There turns out there's not. So all the snake skins don't work for them. The snakes have their skins and it doesn't give them hexproof. Gives only other things hexproof. Ugh. Cold. Alright. Let's go. It's like a rabbit, not so lucky for the rabbit. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we're gonna need to draw some lands, but I do have something to play on too, and I have 2 lands, so let's keep and see what we can do. Oh, a mirror. Okay. Bugger. I'm gonna trade here if they want. It may put them off of mana, I don't know. Nope. I had a Mardu Monument. Okay, so I need a 3rd land here, please. Thank you. That's a start. 4th land would be good. Sibsic is not overrated at all. It does do something in combat, just not against some of the things you would like. So Mardu still has to deal with it. It's still fine. Okay, so we kill that. Or do I tap it? Oh, that's really interesting. I could attack, see what they do, and then kill it. I think I like that. Lightfoot the Pack Beast. Rally the Butcher. That's close though. So I could have played this out beforehand and gone in with an extra 2. But I wasn't sure whether I wanted to hold on to it in case they had the, like, Shrieker. And here, they have to, like, yeah, they have to protect it in order to attack well, so... Hmm. Could have held this up for this. I think they have an Osseous, yeah. But, I just wasn't sure whether I should attack first and try and keep this up, or whether I should tap that down. Oh, another one. But yeah, maybe it would have ended up better just attacking first and blowing out the Osseous Exhale. Not sure. If this were untapped. If this were untapped. All right, so if I light fatigue technique, they go to 1. And then make this unblockable. I don't think there's anything they could have for 1 red. So I'm gonna go for it. Okay. I don't think there's anything. I always get confused these days. Like, I've played so many. When you play limited on Arena, then they come out with a set so quickly. I get confused about which tricks are in which and what I should be looking out for. Unblockable and fun. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything good to have there. Pretty sure. The only one red spell I know is uncommon and sorcery speed. The only one white spell, I don't even think there is one. I found my voice of victory. Holy crap! I forgot that was in this deck. Come on, voice. Please don't touch it. It's very important to me. Yeah, okay, well, that's something I can kill, so we're good. Botanist is good. Hmm. I want to get on the board, but I have to ditch one of these lands, I think. Holy crap. Okay, Arena says F you. Yeah, Arena says no. 10 cards in, we have half our land. Alright, that's too bad. Poor deck. Lols. You didn't want to okay. I have all these lands. Joke's on you. My hand is bad. It's still a 3/3 for 3, which is a fine ROI in limited. But I think we have already lost this one. We're just waiting for doom. Huh. So I'm holding on to this in case we redraw the dragon with the omen. Oh, fuck that. So hard. Okay. We had a shot until now. Now I wish I'd played it up. No, actually, I still couldn't do this with that. I was planning on doing the Quarry Mountain at the end of their turn, but... No attacks with the Shrieker? That seems wrong. Does it think I can do this? Okay, well. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. 25 cards left in the deck. There is no way that we come back from that. Sad but true. I mean, War Effort could do some things. So we're gonna Surveil, but this was mostly Arena just being no. We had a shot if we could keep this frontline rush and go for it. Aw, man. Chains Addiction, thank you so much for the 38 months! Holy shit, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, let's pass to attackers. They could get greedy here. They could absolutely get greedy here. I do have a real knack for drawing land. Although I was drawing pretty well in the last few games. That's good. I don't think it's good enough, though. Maybe the second one? If I can draw the second one right now, maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Let's give it a shot! It's my best, if I can. I don't know that it wins, but it's awesome either way. Yeah, they're 13. I'm not sure. Yeah, they have 3 blocker. I don't think it wins, but it was the closest I was gonna get, so that's nice. What? Did they do the math? I didn't do the math. Let's go do the math. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so this here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minus 2 of them. Okay. Let's do it. That was nice. It was exactly 13. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 3. So 3 of the 3 threes are gone. So 2 of the other 3 threes are gone. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3. No, that was more than 13. Yeah. 5 times 3. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Okay, I can math. I promise. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. They're hiding behind here. 8. 9. Minus 3. So it's 6 times 3. Yeah, it's 6 times 3. It's 18. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay. That was stupid. I want a pony. I still want a horse. Like well, I'm wishing for things that I'm actually getting. That's a trophy. Okay. I was like, wait, I think it's 18. Yeah, I think it's 6 times 3, but like chat's like, it's 5, it's 15. Oh no, it's 13. What? Okay, anyway, sorry. Okay. Making me second guess myself, and I teach math. Also, it's been a long day, but still. I wasn't teaching math today. I was teaching writing and test prep, AP stuff. That was beautiful. Do? Wait, I want the click. Okay, that was very strange, but I'm happy about it. That was so lucky. As opposed to the other day, remember when we first had this deck, we just drew all lands and just lost. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That was our loss where I was like, I want to quit now. That was our first thing. AP exams, advanced placement exams, was what I was doing. All right. Prep for that. Well, okay. That was the one out I think we had. And we got it. That's nuts. I'm just gonna sit here and think about that for a bit. I'm still in, like, shock. It certainly makes up for the 10 lands, yeah. Yeah, we don't usually... I mean, I try and play out every game. There's some games where I'm just like, there is absolutely, literally nothing that can get me out of this, period. I will acknowledge when I'm behind, like I was doing. We were definitely behind. There were it was very unlikely that we were going to win that game, but of course we play out. That was crazy. I'm still reeling. I keep seeing it happen in my head. I'm like, well, the war effort showed up, and I was like, well, now we have one out. Wow. Okay. The tides of the tables have turned of timing. Yes, yeah. Okay. I can try for Mardu. I can do Dragonstorm or Wildling. I can try for Boros. If I do Boros in particular, it's Vanguard here. I haven't gotten to play this card. I'm gonna go chicken. I don't think it's the right pick. I think Dragonstorm or Vanguard is probably the right pick. Ooh, Stormbrute and Shrieker. I love both of those. If I had taken the Dragonstorm, I would take the Stormbrute here, I think. We're gonna take Shrieker and go Mardu. Ooh! Parination! Okay, so there's a Brigade, a Caustic Exhale, a Sandstep Citadel, and a Scoured Barrens. I am so tempted to do the wrong thing here. I think the right things are either Caustic Exhale or Shock Brigade. But Parination seems like so much fun. Oh, damn it. So I think what I should have taken, obviously, was the, I think it was the Shock Brigade or the Caustic, it depends. Technically, we want to splash the black. We don't actually want to be heavy black, so the Caustic is a little bit harder to cast early. Bits of me are wondering if I should be an Abzan, and it's probably correct to be an Abzan. Ick. We did pass a couple things, not much. You're right. Yeah, I do think Abzan is what's open. Red is not open at all. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so we'll go Abzan splashing these in theory. It's a little sad. I mean, unless I get crazy stuff next pack, which I might. I'm gonna keep these in actually for a second to see. Because I might actually run the Meticulous even in the Mardu deck because it can give us the mana for this. Ooh, Pack Beasts and Siege? And a Butcher? Crap. If I'm going just the Mardu, I probably want the Pack Beasts. If I'm going the Abzan, I want the Siege. Hey, Jennifer! Huh. Exhale is the best of these. There's also a Windsguard Crag. I don't think I'm doing this right. I really think I should be in green. I really think I should be in green, and it's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. Like, I could have a sniper here. I'm gonna take the Crag. There's an Osseous Exhale and a Narset's Rebuke. Kingard and Bloodfell Caves. I don't know. This was wrong, I think. I made some mistakes. In the quest for fun. But I did make some mistakes. Duelist, Effigy, Deathgorger, Abzan Monument. Siege doesn't work with this, obviously. Monument is a perfectly fine pick here. It's just I do want to be aggressive. Yeah, I should have been Abzan. I gotcha. I gotcha. There's a Rugged Highlands too that I could pick up, but I think I need this. Mono Devoted Duelist. Another pummeler there. But because we got all these duelists, I'm definitely glad about the effigy pick. Yeah, I really should have just done the Abzan, I think. Oh well. And this is so greedy, but we're doing it. Ugh. Blech. I don't want to run this because, again, I want my my early drops to be Boros, but past 2 shock brigades. No, why? Why? I could have 3 stalwart successors. Because reasons. So there's a Mystic Monastery and a Molten Exhale that we're taking. There's a Reigning Victor. Okay, there's a Bodyguard. Sentinel. I don't know. This is a mess. I do think somebody else obviously went into the Mardu, which is unfortunate. There is a worthy cost, but I'm going to grab this. That's a good pickup. I mean, 3 Molten Exhales is pretty good. But yeah, someone else at least is in the Mardu or Boros and or Boros deck. Like, it's just I should have been a Nabzan, I think, overall. But there was enough red to keep me in this, especially with the exhales, that I was like, I think I hung on too tightly. We wouldn't have had a really good creature-based Abzan deck, but our removal would be shite for that deck. Should we do Hallmark Siege with the Baron Step Siege? I can't not right now. Like, this deck is ass, so I just should have fun. Okay. Okay, so here's actually the point of, like, think about this, is take Wildling, go into green, so go into Jund base, splash the white. Otherwise the pick is Evolving Wilds. Alright, I think it's gonna be this. And I did miss out on some picks, obviously. Ugh. I want that King Guard. If I'd known I was going to pass the King Guard, that would be great, but we'll just grab this. And a Devotee. Okay. Apparently we were going to be okay. Damn. Now this pack! God damn it. Scoured Barrens is what I want too, with, like, this Formation Breaker is great in this. And I want the Leopard and I want the Negotiations. Okay, fine. Son of a... yeah, I should have missed gone over to the other side. To the evil side. Sooner. I suck. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I should have just let the red go. Should have gone Abzan. Could have had a great deck. Now we just have what is affectionately known as a mess. And that affectionate part that I mentioned is a lie. Damn it. 3 duelists and a molten exhale. And oh, I should have just shifted. I should have just shifted. This was too much temptation. Yeah, I mean, gross. Okay. God damn it. I missed out on so much. Ugh. I don't want to run this, but I'm going to. God, this is bad. Okay, so this is 9 sources of green because we really need the green early. And 5 sources of black, 5 sources of white, 3 sources of red. Because if we get the green, at least this can fix for the black. And this can fix for something. This is awful. What happens if, like, I kept these because at least they are, can get +1/+1 counters. And trigger this. And the siege if we put it on draw card. But it's still possible that I'm supposed to be cutting the red for the white and make white the splash. Because the white's all late. Except for the Descendant, which we don't really need. And there's 4 drops too, though. Whatever. Okay. Time to tank our rank again! Yay! God, this is bad. This is so bad. Okay. Oh, I found it all. Alright, champion. Carry us. Both? Okay. That's great for me. Yeah, we just didn't quite get there. Block. Stop with the frickin' forest. I know I put in more of them than anything else, but I also have things that fetch other things, and yeah. Oh well. Need a swampy. Blech. Yay, swampy! And I just took the thing out of my graveyard because I really needed a 3-power thing for the bearer. Alright, so Kintree is going to be good to get back with Parination if we can. If we're not dead. What? Excuse me? Color me confuzzled. Could have attacked first with the Kintree. I just think that's a little bit scary. Then I maybe could kill the bodyguard, but I don't think that's good enough here if they have like a war duder guy. Thank goodness for that surveil. Jesus. It was our 10th land. I don't think we attack this turn. A little worried that the 3 gain life is not enough. Two Voice of Victory? What the fuck, dude? Alright, we're probably dead. Unless they make bad attacks again. Ooh, they're making bad attacks again. No, come back! Jerk. So I just died a 2-2. Yeah, well. And mass pump? Yeah, probably. Yeah, 1 on board. Yeah. Okay, so you go here. You go here. You go here. Well, hello. I am very dead, I get this, but... I just said they pumped. I just said that, Caledinus. Did I not just say that? Do you think I did not notice the bearer that they had in hand that they got back with the 3-4? Right. Let's go. Thanks, Laricel. They have this too, as though I didn't see it. It's on the board. Good evening, Laricel. Been a long day, I got it. I have my colors! I have the Siege Breaker! Oh my god, I might get to play this thing. But the Wildling would be cool. Okay, so if that's my plan... Let's play a Bloodfell Caves and then play the Earth Carver and see what we draw. If it's better than the Wildling, I might fetch a land with the Wildling coming up. Skimmer. Okay, we're not fetching any lands because we're not drawing any cards. So that's fun. I don't know if I have time to wait on this thing. Please give me something that's not a land that's actually good to play. I think Arena hates us today. All right, I'm going to land this while I can, I think. Yeah, hey, is the only thing you didn't want to draw a land? Here you go. For having 2 sieges in our deck, they haven't shown up once, neither of them. But we've only played 1 game, so let's pray. Oi. More land! Space Rodeo, welcome! We're effed. It's okay. I think this deck is better than it's playing, but it's still not good. Alas, poor wildling. I knew it well. I guess Parination on the wildling would be cool. Bombastic side-eye. I could have attacked with a Siegebreaker that turn, but I just don't want to trade with the the Boulderborn right now. I'm probably just dead, like, but... Third Dragon... Their deck is really good, I love it. Because we're not doing anything. Hey, Eulogy! Okay. Unfortunately, even Noah can't stop this flood. Yeah, well, Noah couldn't stop, according to the text, the original flood. There was no pacifying someone who was like, a few of you are shit. I am going to kill all of you. And everything else on the planet goes as well. Sorry, I'm not religious in case you were wondering. Hey, Valese! I found a siege! I don't have anything to do with it, but I found a siege! Sorry, we're gonna play this out as much as we can. Alright, so we'll play a... actually, it depends on what we draw, whether I play the forest or the swamp here. Forest it is. So I want to find a plains here. If we could draw a creature for, like, this to use, that'd be cool. But, I'm not holding my breath. I do have, like, things that cost less than 4 in this deck. You just wouldn't know it from my draws. So we have Descendant of Storms, Unburied Earthcarver, Formation Breaker, Salt-Eye Devotee, Poise Practitioner ×2, Kintree Nurturer, Champion of Dusan, Croteak Nestguard, Stalwart Successor, and yeah, those are all 3 or below. What are the chances this Siegebreaker survives this turn? I think it does. Okay. I'm probably still dead, but it survived. I wish I could double spell this turn. I really wanted to kill Sarkhan, but I wanted to be able to play a creature and kill Sarkhan, not actually just sit here and do nothing. God damn it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I alive? If I'm alive, I can Siegebreaker a Pack Beast if I really want to. I don't think I'm going to be alive to do it, but... The bounce is a problem. I needed an untapped land, I think. Or a 3-drop that didn't cost green. It's like the most awkward, awful series of draws. Alright, so since I'm dead, I'm doing this. Yep, not an untapped land. Alright. Then we are going to concede and go to the next one. God, I don't think there was a worse set of draws that this deck could have. We had all of our colors. All we needed was like a 3-drop or 2-drop, and we were golden. Well, that sucked balls. Okay. I knew the deck wasn't great, but also it should have played better than that, especially... God, that was brutal. Our curve wasn't that bad, but it found us the worst possible stuffs. Oh, man. Oh, pain. Oof. I love Stormbrood. I could just take that or the Forecaster here, or the Strike Master. These 3 are perfectly fine cards. None of this is exciting. think I'm going to take the forecaster. Also not exciting here. We'll take the fresh start. Inspirited's fine. Evolving Wilds. Sargon's Resolve. Now we have to take every globe and thing we see, but we're competing with other people for them, which does suck. I like none of this for me. Let's go Grixis in a Khans deck. Okay, that's something. Some interesting things here as well. That's a pick 6 relic, which is kind of cool. Me. I don't know what's happening here. I have literally no idea what colors I should be in. Nothing seems actually open. No one looks disconnected though, so that's good. I look disconnected. That's correct. Nothing going on up here today. Boulderborn, get in! I found one! Earthcarver, Resolve, and Jungle Hollow. I think I better take the Jungle Hollow. Help! Mommy! Okay. Back to better be good. Oh god, no it's not. Alright, we'll take a disruptive Stormbrood. Why? There's 2 lands that I've opened. With no second rare or anything like that from play boosters, and yeah. This is a good time, right? Other people are opening 70% win cards. Me. Send help. None of that is help. You expect nothing and you're still disappointed. Yeah. uh... I want the backwater and the exhale and the bargain. Wouldn't mind a storm singer, that'd be fine, but here we go. This person might be disconnected. Might just be having trouble with the picks because it's so weird. Oh god, it's all not spells. Okay, so let's just... This is so bad. I found a globe. This deck kind of wants the Essence Anchor and, like, things, but okay, we found a globe. there's something for our forecasters to be okay. All right, we're taking a Dragon Spray here over Thornwood Falls and Bewildering Blizzard. Both of them are good, but I kind of need the removal. Ugh. Okay, we're just gonna be the Relic deck. There's another Death Gorger's not awful, but yeah, we're gonna be the Relic deck. Let me think now. Okay, so focus. Now we move some of these things away. Gonna need 2 drops. Probably aren't running the Dragon Hunt. Technically, this counts as a 2-drop removal spell, but there we go. Oh, that's a one. That's a good one. I like Whale of War a lot too, but I need this. Mama needs this. Dragonbrood's Relic will go well with these 3. Jungle Hollow over Worthy Cost and Unending Whisper, although I like Whisper with the Hunter. Oh, Bargain and Backwater. I think I need this Backwater. I do have 2 relics. Maybe we take the Bargain instead. No, I need the Backwater. Leopard, good. Okay. Devotee, if I have to. Technique, sure. Why, though? Why do I get 3 unplayable rares? Alright, we're running Stormbrood. The other picks would be Palace, Exhale, Appraiser, Attuned, Piercing, and that. So this has a 2-drop play, this has a 2-drop play, this has a 2-drop play. Since... Yeah, okay. Actually, we do still run the Swiftwater, just not this most likely. We run the Swiftwater because we do have the Stormbrood. So we have Globe Routine, these 2. Okay, what is this? Let's see. Stormbrood over Rugged Highlands and Exhale. An Avenger. And this Dargon. Ooh, Sagu. Get Shrieker. Shrieker, interesting. 5-color dragons? 5-color dragons. Knockout maneuver as well. Yes, I know what a malapropism is. Yes. It's when you misinterpret the you mishear a an idiomatic phrase, essentially, and you keep going from there. It's fun. Still think it's Wildling here. I really want Shrieker. And the maneuver there. Oh, wow. Avenger number 2 and a Kishla. How many things do I have that come out of the graveyard now? Is it just routine? Yeah, we actually just got the routine. Okay, so Kishla's still good, but I think we might want this Avenger. Block up the ground a little bit. Ooh, Botanist. Oh, Citadel. Oh, and a Pummeler? Okay, goddamn. Bargain now, or another Sultai Devotee? I think it's another Sultai Devotee. We just really want early drops for those relics. Night Watch, Dragonstorm, Embermouth, and Mistrise is actually vaguely interesting here. How many Dragonsbeard relics is too many? I feel like 3 is probably too many. I feel like I should take the Thornwood or the Einok. I'm gonna take the Thornwood. I'm sorry, Relic. I love you. I also love the Alchemist Assistant. It's fine, but I need this. Ooh, an Opulent Palace and another two. Ooh, and a Sibsig. Damn, can I have this pack? All right, I need the Opulent Palace, I think. But, oh, Sibsig and Oath Hunter number 2. Ooh, Exhale and Resolve. I think I want the Resolve first here. Leopard. Whoa, actually, Ice Climber? Do I have any way to pump that? Yeah, I have the Siege, right? Yeah, actually, we want that. We have 1 Leopard already, so I'm not that worried about it. That mistake for more than 4 hours. You're not talking about the repetition of a word until it loses all its meaning. That's different, right? Malappropriate Prism? All right, we're definitely not running more than 1 planes, so obviously that's going to be fixed later. Like, it's awful. But it's better than it was. It's definitely better than it was. Maybe we should do a traditional draft. Oh, also, claim our things. Let's see what a traditional draft looks like, I think. We have also 2 people who have stipulation redemptions. Jivara and Big with 2 G's, Eyes 1960. So if you're here, let me know. And we can do that. I'm gonna go get more water, and we'll set up the giveaway too, for the capture card. I also have to run to the restroom is the main thing. I'll be right back. But yeah, if Jivara or Big Guys in 1960 is in the chat, you have stipulation redemptions, let me know. I will we'll take them now, and we'll do that for a traditional draft. Okay, got myself cider and water and some cheese. Be right back. It's a Bloomborough-esque snack, yeah. Do you remember the Redwall series? I only remember the like Mossflower Redwall by Brian Jacques. I remember the food in that more than anything. I remember like the like acorn pies and like butterbeer and like all the like crazy stuff from that. And like I wanted to eat that so badly. It was described in such delicious detail. It sounded amazing even if it was probably actually foul, but like it was so great. All right, so I don't think they're here, so we're gonna see what we get out of this and see if it's any more exciting than the draft we just did. And after we do the drafting portion, we'll put this up for a giveaway. We'll start that. And we'll go from there. See how quickly this fires. But yeah, apple cider from Wilson's Farms, which is like the farm right next to where I grew up. In Lexington, Massachusetts. We lived like right up the street. So we like I walked there to get produce and stuff. It's since become a lot more posh. But it was so nice. And they had like every fall they had caramel apples, and also, you know, haunted house, and you can pick your own stuff, and yeah, it was pretty cool. Still there, but a lot more posh. Which I'm glad it's doing well, but it has priced itself out of the, you know, where I can go and buy stuff a lot there. It's also a ways away. I believe in you, last seat. I believe. I'm gonna start setting up that giveaway. Let's see. Stream elements. Unfortunately, though we rebelled against the Imperial, it was definitely the Imperial ton. It was anti-Imperial ton. It was the shot heard around the world. we have the ready. Me. Okay, so I could just take a pack beast and go silliness. I do like Winter Night Stories, though. I'm gonna take it here. It seems more fun. Especially in best of 3. Okay, so I've mostly got the giveaway set up, so we'll do that right after we do the drafting portion of this. Oh, man. I gotta take the... If I took the Path Beast, I would take the Frontline Rush here. Interesting. We could take Dragonstorm, Synchronized Charge, or Wildling, or Globe. I think I'm gonna take the Forecaster. Maybe we can get a Globe. I'm passing a Globe here. Maybe take the Globe and then get the... I don't know. I think I'm gonna take the Forecaster. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe you take the Globe first. But I think this early in pack 1, I think you take the Forecaster. Okay, Boulderborn, there's a Thornwood Falls, Bellow, Current, Stormbrood. I wonder if I could wheel the Boulderborn and take the Stormbrood here. Alright, I passed a Globe and a Boulderborn, so there we are. Oh, man! Alright, I should have been clearly in that, but I'm not. So, I could pivot. I could also be in Jeskai and just take this. I think it's good. I think it's better than the green, so I'm gonna grab that. Okay, Boulderborn here. We are drafting traditional Tarkir Dragonstorm. Take Cove, Detainment, Brigade. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I can always shift out of the blue. Or just played full Jeskai. Depends what's passed. I suspect I have put somebody a little bit into Boros to my left, though. We're trying to see which draft deck is better, because the other one was pretty meh and unexciting. So we're seeing whether this traditional one is better and which one we want to play first. Swiftwater, a Boulderborn #2. And a Practitioner and Focus. Both, like, I do like most of this pack here for us. I think I take the second Boulderborn over the first Swiftwater. Now we take Windsguard over Ember. Oh, actually, I really love this card. It feels like that's a late pummeler. I'm going to take that here over either of these. So I would rather... We could just splash with the Detainment. I don't need to run this. I'd rather be in Teamer with the current stuffs. We'll see what comes around on the wheel here. All right. Yeah. Okay, so Wayfarer over Agent. Focus the Mind over Intimidator. The Globe did not wheel and we didn't see another one, but we do have 2 Boulderborns to make this at least do something. But we do need to pick up a Globe. Yeah, the difficult part is definitely drafting, absolutely. A third Boulderborn, I think, is probably too many. I think I just take champion or the serpent here. I'm gonna take the first champion. Roamer, okay, now we can take, I'll take a serpent here of the routine. That's close. I'm just gonna take a routine. Thanks, I hate it. Not even a globe for me? So there's a fresh start, and then Molten Exhale. There's obviously the war effort if I'd gone into the other stuffs. And I do like Rally. But right now, I might be splashing for the detainment, but probably not much else. Dragon Hunt, Appraiser. I just, we opened a decent rare in the first. It wasn't great, but it was decent. And now we've got lands. Lots of lands. I think it's Dragon Hunter Appraiser here. I don't think I'm supposed to take Skirmish. The difficulty in the set comes in that there's only two real decks in the format. There's super aggressive, and you know, big dumb bombs, basically. It's a Rugged Highlands here, another Pummeler. Snaky. Wildling, Bivouac, and Awaken. We're going to take the Awaken because we just don't have any powerful cards, and this at least is something. The Wildling is a really good pick, and I would really like it as well as the Bivouac, but I think I just have to try hard. We'll take the Jungle Hollow here over Constrictor, Dragon, Snakeskin, and Sentinel. I kind of want all of those. I also like Rebuke. None of this is making me happy, just like the other draft. I don't know. I mean, it can just be really rough if somebody's doing all the things near you, which, I mean, the souped decks tend to do that, so... it can make signals really hard to read. I'm gonna take this in case we have to, like, run the whites. The Sarkans, would have been a perfectly good pick if I knew green was what we're doing. But again, I kind of want to be able to activate the relic. All these Boulderborn dragons and no globes. Jerks. Do I want the Evolving Wilds or the Blossoming Sands? I think I want the Evolving Wilds. Stick his butt. I'm just not seeing any good cards, like, period, in any colors for the most part. That's really rough. Yikes, man. Where are my globes? I mean, I know where my globe... Anyway, sorry. Turtle! And a dragon spray and an evolving wild. Oh god, I hate this. This is pitiful. I've got, what, 3 more shots at a globe? Otherwise, I'll have to settle for my native ones. And they don't have mana. No globe. Ooh, molten exhale. I only saw that one globe. See, I want the piercing, the dragon, and the sculptor. Those would actually be okay for the deck. But we absolutely have to have this bivouac, and even so, this deck is foul. Ooh, and a third pummeler's not awful. There's also rugged highlands. I think I'd better take the rugged. This deck is a whole nother level of no. I might be able to steal some games with this deck. My win con. Stagalicious. Okay, I can't look at this anymore. That draft was as awful as the, could we open bombs? That would be... I mean, the turtle was nice, but... I think it was too late to save that duck. Not that this one's any better. It's like the same draft. But this one got a globe, so ha! I don't want to play either of these, chat. I want to play something else. Do we have any options? Like... Does Limited have any options? No, you have absolutely... Oh, God. Alchemy? No. Fine. I'm gonna look at what alchemy does to us. I'm gonna have to read all the cards, I'm sorry. I think I like Hokay here over this thing. I played with this thing in the alchemy event and it was not very good. It's still a 4/5 flyer for 4, but again, that was a constructed deck. This card is very good, but I think I want this card. I think it's better. I played with that card too. This card is dumb. I like the strike, the effigy, the Sibsig. I don't know how the colors balance out in alchemy. I'm tempted just to take the effigy here. But I'm passing a lot of humor-based things if I do that. But I already passed the green-blue, the Simic thing. So if I take Dragonclaw Strike, somebody else takes the Appraiser. Okay. I would take the Bodyguard, the Monument, the Kinguard, or something like that if I was not... If I was certain that I was going to end up in Boros. I'm just going to stick with the red for now and just take the Boltcaster because it's still a fine play. Okay, Detainment here. Now we think we're going to end up in Boros. I did pass 2 Bodyguards, which does suck, but I think we're going to do this. Instant Regrets? The hell am I supposed to do now? Don't want a Twin Bolt. Where are the alchemy cards? Yeah, good question. I think people have already taken them all out of the pack. And I think red's like gone. I wonder what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Ice Climber, but it's possible I'm supposed to take Champion. So let's pick 8 for the wheel. I'm going to take River Wheel because it's good in my deck anyway, but there's also Rugged Highlands if I really wanted to go into that. Work, work. Would have been interesting to go teamer. Okay, I can take the messenger, I can take the Whale of War. I think I'm gonna take the messenger here. So we saw one alchemy card, right? No, we saw two alchemy cards. The removal and the, what's it? Parination! Okay, so this is an alchemy card. Guess we take the Vanguard and move on. Jeez. Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna be building this, like, underpowered thing that has no alchemy cards in it? Because I haven't opened an alchemy card that is better than... I mean, the Hellkite I think was better than the other one. Okay, so this is the alchemy here. Well, that's gross. Okay. Sarkin, I only have one dragon. Could take the Nomad Outpost. I might get more dragons, but, we're even getting the poopy alchemy cards? Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I can take the Nomad, but I think we're just going to take Sarkin here. At least it's a 2-drop, which we do want, and it might be better than it looks if we get some stuffs. I think the Mardu one would have been interesting, but I need 2-drops in this deck, so... And we may end up with more dragons. So far, like, the Artisan and Messenger are meh, and the Battle Priest is meh. The rest of it's pretty in line with what we're trying to do. What? What if it... So that's 2 Nomad Outposts I passed. The Exhale's not really what we want for this deck. I'm going to take this. And we'll see what... Ooh, Sharpshooter. And Skirmish. Damn. And Rebuke. Wow. And an Evolving Wilds. Alright. Okay. So, I think we take the Outpost here. The Forebear's also interesting. And then the Kinguard, Osseous, and Devotee are all fine. Passed 2 outposts already. Actually, I think I'm going to take the Forebear. I only need this for +2/+2 and hexproof, and it's also just a dragon that could trigger Sarkin. So if I don't play this on the black, that's fine. But I anticipate getting some fixing later. Monastery's fine. Dragon Spray's good. I'm going to take the Dawnbreaker. Again, another dragon that also gives me a 2-drop. Are you disconnected? Zergo. That's a trap. I probably should just take the Skyrider. I don't produce that many tokens, though. It's just the Vanguard and the Underdogs, right? And the Fortress Kinguard? Oh, wait, I also produce this. Let's do this. If you get this early, it's great. If you get it late, it's awful. Although I don't really like this either. Eh. Needs must. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we played with this in the constructed as well. Card is dumb. Alright, we'll take a rally over a molten. That's close though. Duty over molten. That's also close. What is this? Oh god. Am I supposed to be Mardu in this? Was I supposed to take those? What the hell is this? In an alchemy pack, like an alchemy play booster gives you 2 of the regular. That's fantastic. I do like teachings. It seems cool, but I'm gonna play the other effigy. I don't have the things that make casting double spells really good here, though. That's might be wrong. Pack beast over prey. Okay, here's Duelist, which I actually really do want. But I probably have to take the Dawnbreaker again to maximize the Sarkhan and the Starry-Eyed Skyrider. It is not great today. I love Shrinekeeper, but I think still not gonna splash that. Ow, click. So there's Bearer of Glory, which is probably what I need here over Mardu Monument and Caustic Exhale. Because again, we're Boros. I mean, I could have played that because we have the 2 devotees, but I think the Shrinekeeper. Monument would be if I committed to trying to play this on its thing. I think I need this go wide and pump. We didn't get any of the enchantments that would help. Oh, this is sad. Okay. Oh, we did. You did. You did. We did do that. It was just since then, the drafts have gone really, really crazily. Oh, we got a duelist. Okay, that's at least something. So I don't think the Victor or the Messenger make it. I don't think the Stormbrood and the Taplands make it. Free rare. My favorite clan to play? I like to play 5-color soup. That's my favorite. It's not what's strongest, but it's my favorite. I don't actually have a favorite clan. So now do we do a quick draft? We might have to. I thought alchemy was gonna. Yeah, there were so few alchemy cards per pack that I was just like, why? Why is this called alchemy? This deck is bad. Yeah, let's just do a giveaway. That'll at least set the giveaway going. Okay. So this is only US. I'm so sorry. But this is the EVGA capture card XR1 previous version that I was given when we won the Sweatsuit Invitational with 100 Pence tournament. Along with Mouse, we gave away earlier. So this is the 141U1 CB10LR version of this, which means that it can basically like pass through to 4K, but it isn't full 4K, I believe. So yeah, but it's a nice free capture card, so that's cool. I can pull it up for you on Amazon so you can see its specs. Hold on, let me just do that. So this is Sleepo Growl. So this is a, how high are the tariffs if I ship it to Europe? I don't even know. But it's just too expensive to ship to. I don't even think it's worth shipping to Europe. So this is the EVGA XR1 here, right? So you can see that the Pro one up here that actually has the 4K. This one has 4K pass through. The Pro one's like 196. This one is probably much less than that. If you want to enter to win, enter exclamation point ticket, and you'll be entered to win. Again, US only. I can only ship it to in the US. It's just too expensive for me to do otherwise. So I don't know what these are worth because they don't have, like, we can see all buying options. So like $50 used. This one's brand new, unopened. But I figured since I was given it, I would give it away because I'm not using it. My streaming computer is the same as my gaming computer. So this is a capture card such that if you're streaming on one computer and gaming on another, you can capture it. And so that's what this is meant for. So as you can see, it has not been opened. It has its lovely seals in place. But yeah, so it was given to me, so I figured I'd give it away, not try and sell it, because chat could use some nice things at this point, and I am sorry if you are in Europe and don't have a chance at it. I'm so sorry. If you want to pay shipping, sure, but I just don't think it's worth your money to ship it. So there is that. But yeah, so this is that lovely giveaway. You need to win this one. Today's your lucky day. All right. Okay. Good. But yeah, so this is the cool thing. Like, so in addition, so I was given the mouse that we gave away, the X17 from EVGA. I was given a backpack that I'm going to give away at some point. And I was given my keyboard, which I still use. So I'm giving away most of all of that, and a t-shirt that I'll also give away with the backpack. So yeah. So there's that. So that giveaway is going. You don't have to be they sponsored 100 Pence's sweatsuit invitational, and we happened, that was my first sweatsuit invitational, and they happened to be providing this sort of giveaway, and I happened to win it that the first time we entered. I got really lucky. We won it with Gruul. I think it was like Midnight Hunt or something like that, or one of the previous sets, and it was really fun. And we just got lucky and we won all these things. So I had a keyboard thanks to it. The mouse I never opened, and the capture card I never opened again because I didn't need them. The backpack, again, I tried it out. I like my backpack better. So it's nice to see you, Scale. But yeah, so we are giving those away because, again, like, they're cluttering up my house and I want somebody to get use for them out of them. Yes. So yeah, so that's going. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you after the stream ends and ask you where you would like it sent. If you don't hear from me for about like an hour after the stream ends, just message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link. Or YouTube. Or Blue Sky. Or Twitch. And I will definitely get back to you. I'll make sure you get your capture card. So yeah, you don't have to be following, you don't have to subscribe, just enter !ticket if you would like to be entered to win. So, and subs do have 2 times the chance of winning. That's the reward that they get. I just wanted everybody to have a shot too. So, okay. So let's go and see. God. Sorry. I mean, I could run a Bloodfell Caves and a Scoured Barrens in this. Like, the mana gets a little worse. The dragon is powerful, but I would, like, I mostly would use it for its +2 and hexproof and lifelink. I didn't get the pieces I really want for this. There just wasn't enough mobilize or, like, stuffs. Even like the 3 mana 3/3 Boros Jeskai Flurry card would have been great here. But we also didn't get any war efforts. Yeah, we can be like you're on a 20-turn clock with the Effigy and Sharpshooter, definitely. Oof. I think we'll do what Sarkin said and do a quick draft. Surely it it won't be that miserable. Arena's like, don't call me Shirley. Yep. Ooh. Who passes that? Bots. Bots pass that. Wow. Hmm. Oh, Stormplane, Shock Brigade. Wow, okay. Jesus. All right, I only have one payoff for casting 2 spells per turn, but this is still really good. I think I just need this, though, because we have the Sonic Shrieker. If I weren't running the Sonic Shrieker, I would take the effigy here, I think. Oh, 2 war efforts really make me want to play this, though. But I think I need this. Yeah, this one made it. It's not the best it could be, but it's very good. I think the effigy could have been the right pick there, but I really think because we run the what's it, I could probably drop the swamp too. Yeah, good job. I'm on the draw. I could see letting this go. But if I get a 3rd land, I get the Vanguard into the war effort, hopefully. Or the dragon. Or we just don't draw any land whatsoever. Alright, 45% to draw a land. I could have put it away. It was a slight risk. I didn't think it was this big a risk, though. And a Kara kick, okay. Probably lose this one. Oof. Tapped. This is the problem with splashing the black, is it does make the deck a little less consistent. Here comes Kara kick. They don't even have any non-basics. That's hilarious. All right, we are going to lose this one, but I am going to play it out. I might cut one swamp in favor of a thing. Yeah, there was no way we were coming back from this one. So much value for them. But yeah, this is 2 out of our 3 black sources that we drew, which is really unfortunate. Highly unlikely. And really unfortunate. Okay. Let's go to the next one. It was a risk, but I think it was correct to keep that hand. Unfortunately, we drew poorly. I could have put the war effort away, but I'd already basically conceded at that point. So I can cut this once, because we only have this thing to cast. We have 1, 2, 3 sources. So yeah, I'm going to cut this and go 8, 8, 2. Although I think 9, 7 might be correct with the red. The red, we have way more red than white. But yeah, because I don't need this early. Don't need this early. So it's just this and the 4 red. Like so I think I'm actually going to still go. Yeah, that was just unfortunate. I'm going to go this way and have 9 sources of red, 7 sources of white, 2 sources of black. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Well, I found all my land. Don't think I can throw this hand away, though. Okay, that can at least draw us into more things. So we can play Bearer. We're still not on the play, which does suck. Okay, so we can play Shock. Into Starry-Eyed. Tomb Guard. Ugh, annoying. Okay. And the spell? Okay, that sucks. Whoa, okay. We're not winning this game either. They have the nuts. I think we're doomed. I don't actually have removal for that, do I? A static snare would be the only thing, so I'd have to put the war effort away. It's only a 1. Can I race this is the question. If I play the Seas, by the way, to target, like, these, like, they'll see the war effort. I don't want them to know about it because they have the Storm Brood. But they're drawing 2 cards per turn, so I don't think we have a shot, but we're gonna try. There's a chance they use the Storm Brood on the bearer, because I'm so close to 5 to pump. Okay, they used it on the Skyrider. That's perfectly fine, too. I'm not ready to trade the Devotee off yet because we have the Sonic Shrieker still in the deck and no black source. Alright, I'm probably dead here. Damn. Oh well. I mean, they were drawing 2 cards per turn. There's not much we could do, but I think this is a good attack. It's the first time I've seen this being run in a long time. So all they need to find is 2 points of damage. Sorry, 3 points of damage. No, 2 points of damage, because the Stormsinger attacks and the thing dies. Okay, they didn't find it. Three, four, five, six. 7, 8, 9. They could have put me at 1 by playing the merchant out prior to attacks. So if they have anything else, it seems odd. Fuck. Yeah, I lose. Okay. I mean, I could play Seas and see what we draw, but there isn't anything that could win there. Frontline Rush doesn't do it, but it does put 2 creatures onto the battle. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah. If we had something, we'd be okay, but we don't. Yes, this is 5, and then the 6 will come when this dies. Yep, unfortunate. Again, they were drawing 2 cards per turn. That was not going to work. They had the Indestructible there. You can just pass to ending. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, conceding. All right, moving along. Yeah, that was unfortunate. They had the removal for the enchantment. That was really rough. But again, drawing 2 cards per turn there. We were not on the play. Our curve wasn't fantastic. It was okay. But the gain life stuffs. Meh. All right. We're still not on the play. So that's... Isn't that 3 not on the plays? 3 on the draws? Oh, okay. Burk. Blah, 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 blah. More apple cider, please. Whew. That was, meh. I'll take it. No, if we could just be on the play, yeah. I am on the play. Let's hope this works out. I need to hope to draw a 2-drop, and then we play the rescue leopard and the war effort. Oh god. Never mind. Okay, red source is good. We can play the magmatic. Globe. And a forecaster. Okay, interesting. So I could attack here, discard the white source. Trade for the Sentinel. It's not a good trade. But I think it's okay here because we really want to draw something. Alright. And I want them to take the trade here because I want to remove blockers. They'll have up to 4 mana coming up. Dragonstorm, okay. This is where I would have loved to have the 3 damaged and like kill an artifact spell, but oh well. I want so badly to keep this bolt caster for whatever big hellish thing they put out. But I think I'm supposed to play 2 things so that the war effort still triggers the next turn. I'm gonna risk it. This could be wrong, but I think landing the war effort's very important here if they don't have enchantment removal. Okay. Hmm. They're apparently going to counter this. And the Shock Brigade is actually more valuable to us than killing the Forecaster because it creates 2 bodies. Boy. We were on the play, but we haven't... We found a lot of land, unfortunately. We have as many lands as they do, currently. And they fetched up, too. So... And unfortunately, none of those lands happens to be black. The only black sources we have left are tapped. So our best draw is probably Seize Opportunity or Static Snare. Maybe Frontline Rush, depends. Duty Beyond Death. But it all depends on this play, I think. Of theirs this turn. Mardu Devotee would be good too, but not... Fuck. Yeah. The 8th land is too many with 26 cards left on a Boros deck. 16 lands. That's too bad for us. Oh well. Imagine if I had any pump here. Or a black source for this. Or anything to play here whatsoever, like another Shock Brigade. Anything. Oh well. Yeah, this deck was good. It just played horribly. And obviously I kept a couple opening hands that might have been a little sketch, but I think going down a card in each case was not quite right. But this one's Flood. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total cards and 8 lands. If I get, like, the, Frontline Rush, maybe? Arena has been mean to us all of this set, I'm not gonna lie. Dem Flood, Dem Flood. I think we've gotten screwed like a total of like 6 times maybe, and we've got flooded a total of like 42. Lands the Gathering, exactly. Alright, so now let's go play some of those... Wait, what? Why is it trying to tell me to resume? Okay. Anyway. Now let's go play some of those other miserable decks, and go from there. Alright. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. Good evening, Lonely Text. How you doing? Rush. Hack Beastie. About the same, actually. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Oh, this will go so badly if they have the duty beyond death, but we're gonna do it anyway. My poor skimmer! No! Okay, sorry. I still have so many cards in hand, chat. They drew so many cards off those pack base, they're good. Stop.
Hello there.
I'm not dead yet. I feel happy. I think I'll go for a walk. All right. Hey, pandas. Okay. Let's go. Relic. Yes, sorry, there will be a lot of Monty Python here. Especially because I drew the third land. I play this out, and then I play the forest. And then I fetch up the globe. The fond, oh yeah. Aw. Jerk. Okay. So I shuffled that away, moved the Omen. I was hoping to just get a land, but, you know, I left it on top because it didn't matter. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's ugly. Oh, I don't like any of this. If I do this, it's so bad because that gets huge. But I can't profitably block it anyway. 6, 7, 8, 9. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I go to 1. Ah. This is gonna hurt. Like, I can't sit back and block it. It won't work. So I can just take it, but, like... It's so bad. I don't know if I have any... Like, Dragon's Prey is what I have for that. And 2 Sultai Devotees, but they don't... It has Trample. So the Feral Deathgorger would be good, but not enough at this point, I think. It was really sad that they pumped it before I drew the 3 damage thing. Oh well. It was right for them to do, but it was really sad for me. They drew that again? Wow. Okay. Yep, we lose. It was just... Yeah. I was gonna be at 1, but now I'm not. Alright. Too bad. Next. Hmm. The Boulderborn is kind of like a mold because we could get it with something else. But I still think we keep this off of 2 Devotees and the Hunter to buy us time. Alright, gonna need to draw some lands. Me. No 3rd land, no bueno. Uh-oh. I can cast it. So, Arena says no on this one. We're just not drawing lands. I don't think you can go this long without drawing lands and still get there in this format. Especially against another big deck. It's interesting that they chose not the other version. So I can attune Hunter, or I can like put pull some counters, or I can even Just wait and forecaster for the globe. I think I'm supposed to forecaster for the globe. Because if I get the globe and a land, I can do the Storm Brood Omen. But yeah, I think we are way too far behind. Just don't have the mana. I do think they should have chosen the other mode, but I don't know what they have in their deck, so they know better than I do. This is just faking people out. I literally have nothing to fetch. Do I like killing that? I'm playing the Attuned Hunter. I'm gonna, You know, just whirlwind at the end of the turn. Have fun though, Crispin! That's really interesting. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for the whirlwind plan. Oh god, what's happening? Okay. I'm gonna do it main phase so I can get the Mammoth Bellow out of their hand, I think. Although that is close. Nah, let's end... No, let's end the turn. Damn. Alright. Hmm. It's so awkward! The lands. Oh my god! Hmm. I think they might have been able to do the Wayfarer as a copy of the Storm Shell normally, but I'm not sure. But I'm gonna make it happen. I think it might copy the base. I'm not sure. We pull this. pull this. Okay. Yeah, I think... Let me know if I'm wrong, chat, but I think you actually can have it copy... It copies the base of this, I think, not once it's done this. Like, I think the Fleshcrafter enters a copy of any creature on the battlefield. If you copy... How does the layers work with this? If you copy... It would be a Storm Shell. Yeah, I think so. And then they could attack and get... I think so, Linvala. And then they could attack and get 3 cards. Like, I'm pretty sure they could have done that. But I'm not certain. So, if I were them and this was the draw, I would absolutely have tried it for science anyway. But I think it copies the base card. You've seen it? Okay, yeah. So I think they could have actually drawn 3 cards there and probably beaten us at some point. But I'm glad they didn't try it. But I would have tried it at that point. Even if I wasn't sure, I would have tried it. But I'm pretty, I think that's the way it works, but I could have been, yeah. A layer story, yeah. We don't want to assume their gender, but yeah. Could be me over there. Hopefully it's not, but again, 2 of me is 2 more than this world really probably needs, but there we are. All right, time for some Baby Bell cheese. Look, I have the Dragonstorm Globe and the Boulderborn Dragon, so the O3 is literally just that. An O3. I still think I keep this hand. It has, like, if I draw 1 land, I can get the globe going. Okay, there is that 1 land. Turtle was under a fresh start, and they had a Naga in the graveyard. And another creature. I'm actually not going to play the globe out there. I'm going to play the Fallen. If I draw a land next turn, I play Globe plus Devotee. So this is +3/+3 or kill a flyer. Let's make him use it. Could also be a Humble Sir, but the Humbler doesn't do anything. So it'll still be a trade if this is +3. It would include the fact, so we'd get another 09? Really? Okay. Well, that's a 2 for 1. I like it. Yay, a land. Including the fact that it has no abilities? I thought it would copy the base thing. But I've seen it happen and it copies the original. I don't know. Well, I'll have to check. I've had a lot of chat be very sure about certain things, and I've been very sure about certain things and been completely wrong, so I totally understand. If that is the case here. I could flash this in. Again, that's not bad. But if they have a counterspell, I don't really want to deal with that. Hmm. Could do this and into fresh start, but again, I just don't. It's such a risk. I'm still risking it. Oh wait, this isn't a relic. I can't actually do both. Okay. Hmm. So you are wrong, yeah. Okay. Oh, come on! I've also faced that like 24 times as well. This sucks. Navigate a perfectly fine game and then they fucking play it. This set is so full of like above 70% win rate, but that thing's 74% win rate. It's just, I can't. We were going to win that game and then the Regent. At rare, yeah. Alright, this is a little slow, but we'll keep it here. We would like to draw an untapped land next turn if possible. Oh, God. I need a land. We'll talk about that after I'm done with this game. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Thank goodness we have the Storm Brood. But I'm not getting any lands, and this is awful. Lands, please! We haven't drawn a single one! Oh, Raft. Come on! We're dead. It's... I wanted to play this deck more! We haven't drawn a single land. This is really sad. All we needed was one, then we could play the globe. Yep, no lands. Relic is mana, but I can't take the time to, like, play that here over the Devotee because I'm gonna get thrashed by the Pummeler. I can take one more hit off the Pummeler, but it looks like they have stuffs. If I sit back and block, there's nothing, like, going on for me here. That's actually fine. I couldn't block anyway. But yeah, no, we just needed one more land. Like, I can play the Relic out now and tap for one. Good for me. Relic isn't actually mana. You need a tapped creature. If I play the Relic out and they kill the Skimmer, there's nothing doing. Oh, you're gonna let me eat up 5 damage? Yes, thank you. Gosh, imagine drawing lands and playing cards. That's so sad. See, if they do that, then I play the Relic. I'm not getting any mana. So what we're going to do is die, but we are going to return this to draw a card so that maybe we get another land. Oh, boy. Yeah, all we needed was one untapped land in all of this, and we didn't get it. Nothing to be done. Misery. Arena Magic. So much fun. Relic isn't mana without a creature. So if I make it clear how important that creature is to me, then it's... I actually... Like, I didn't have time to play it. The turn where I could have played it, I played to kill their Warden. And then the next turn, I needed a Death Toucher out to stop them from attacking with 2 things, if possible. And then after that, it was Doom anyway. So, yerp. Too bad. Blade, Botanist, Fresh Start, Kintree. What do you want here, chat? I'm willing to take... There's nothing that's really calling me except for the Botanist. I really like the Botanist, but Blade and Fresh Start and Botanist and Kintree are all roughly equivalent in power level for me. In terms of just like what I would like to start a draft with. So I will go with what you all want. We got 1 vote for Botanist. Botanist. Bork bork. So far a vote. $10 almost. Watcher of the Wayside. 2 votes for botany. Okay. We're going botany. Alright, we can go knockout maneuver, storm brood, or appraiser here. Probably just stick to the knockout maneuver and take the signals out of the pack, but I really love... I'm going to take storm brood, whatever. I'm going to take the wrong card. Let's do this. Hunter over veteran. I love Stormbrood. I mean, yeah. Obviously the green Stormbrood's my favorite, but there's that. Okay. Grab this. Okay. Oh, Formation Breaker and Felithar? I think it's... if we get all the cards, we can do Abzan. Formation Breaker is just so good. I feel like I'm supposed to take that over Felithar, but Felithar's really fun. What do you want to do here, chat? Do you want to take Breaker or Felithar? Okay, you want to go fun. We'll go Felithar then. We'll do Stormbrood or Snakeskin here. I think it's Stormbrood because just the counters are really nice. I think Breaker is the competitive pick. I absolutely would have taken Breaker if we were doing anything for real stuffs. I mean, I am paying money for gems and I'm hemorrhaging money for gems. I got that, but like, we're not in a huge thing. So Fortress Kinguard also an okay pick here. And Wayfarer as well, but I'm going to take the 3 counters here. Host, okay. Over Roamer's Routine. Maneuver, nice. Oh, Caustic Exhale as well. That's close. I think I'm going to take this because of the counters, and we're in the counter synergies deck, but that's close. Stop giving you choices. I mean, we've just played this format enough where it's just like, I'm just like, well, I could do either. Yeah, but Formation Breaker might have been the right pick there. It's just, it is the right pick for if you're doing like an open or something. But even if I draft good decks in this, we just get flooded or screwed for the most part. So it's just, or face Roaring River Regents, so like whatever. WotC does not send us booster boxes, unfortunately. Unless we're, I could take Envoy here. I think I'm going to take the first DOT, though. Reputable's also interesting. But this is a good sack target for the Felithar. Sends you booster boxes in return. Yeah. We've been sent booster boxes, so booster boxes twice. We were, if you're a, ooh, I like one aggressive negotiations. I'm gonna take the first DOT over it first, but I think we might get another one at some point. If we, when you're an advisor, oh, Jivara, hi! We have a, you have a stip draft, still. I was announcing it earlier when we were doing a traditional draft. You have a stip draft still. I will definitely do that soon. Yes, we have one, Arena Directs. We've run a Duskmourn, a Foundations, a Bloomburrow, those types of things. Yeah, you still have a stip draft. I wrote it down. I'm not gonna let you like miss out on that. You bought it with your points. Waymo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hypes, you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it. You got to order 6 collector Tarkir boxes, and your 8 Duskmourn boxes have finally been sent out. You're oh, congratulations! I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad you'll get those. That is great. You two fellas I got stuff. Okay, fair. I don't like this card. I really don't like this card. Oh, God. Have another one. Ooh, I like that card. Yeah, and I'm not really priced out of anything if I take it too. Okay. Roamer's Routine doesn't necessarily belong in this deck. We'll see if we actually run it. These two are fine spells with it. Okay, so we've got a Skirmish Rhino and a Toon Hunter, a Feral Death Gorger, and a Globe. I think I'm going to take the Rhino. My fixing isn't very good, so technically the Attuned Hunter might be better, but I didn't come here to play right. Rhino might wheel. That's possible. But I'm going to take that here. Kintree. Not much else. Rhino-licious! The problem with the Attuned Hunter is we actually don't have anything coming out of the graveyard right now besides the Devotee. And maybe the Routine if we run it. So it wasn't getting us a lot of value either. I like the flaming head symbol on its back or shoulders. Withers. I hadn't really noticed it before. Okay, Blossoming Sands over Toon Hunter here, I think. And the Pack Beast. That's close, though. But I think I need it. Although I have found these wheel more frequently than anything else. Ooh, Synchronized Charge. Nice. Snakeskin Veil, Resolve, Dawnbreaker, Reputable Merchant. Let's grab this Synchronized Charge and run. Devotee number 2, sure. Now the Attuned Hunter's looking a little bit better, but, I did pass 2. I think they were right at the time. I think it was right to take the Rhino and just keep trying to make sure we get that. I mean, we could have passed it. I don't know that it would come back. The Hunter's still not great here. Okay, so 1 Aggressive Negotiations or an Exhale or a Resolve. I think I'm going to take the Resolve. I think we're more likely to get an Aggressive Negotiations later than we are a Resolve, but I could be wrong about that. We just have a Trample here and a Trample there and a Trample there. So I feel like I'm supposed to take the +3 / destroy a creature with flying because we are weak to flyers. We don't have a lot of reach. We do have 2 flyers, but 3 flyers, but this one may not be used as a flyer. One thing with reach. Am I taking a Pack Beast? Death Touch and Indestructible. I don't have the Menace guy. This is good with the Menace thing. I'll take a Pack Beast here. We might run it. Are we running Crocodile? Oh, it wheeled. It wheeled. Never mind. We don't regret anything. All right, we'll put the Roamer's Routine in. I don't know about these blood flies. I will run a second Earth Carver instead of a Pack Beast if necessary. We'll see. the Veil. Nice. All right, that I will splash for. There is a Sniper and a Kintree Severance. I think the Kintree Severance is more important to me right now if I weren't taking this Sage, which I am taking. We would like the other signpost uncommon of this. We'd like a few more good 2-drops. A little bit more fixing for the white now. Although, am I allowed to say no to a Rhino? I don't know that I'm allowed to say no to a Rhino. There is an Evolving Wilds, which would be probably what I would pick over the Wayfarer. But close. Do you think we wheel this Rhino? Should I just take the Wayfarer or the Wilds? I think I should take the Wayfarer. It's not fixing as such, but it can have a +1 counter. It can mill these for value. So, yeah. All right, Leopard, Sands, Negotiations. I'm going to take the Sands. This may not end up being run. We'll see. Ooh, a Citadel, Vanguard, and an Avenger of the Fallen? And a Caustic Exhale? Can I have this pack? Oh, man. I think I'm supposed to take the Citadel. F. Okay, now we can take a Caustic. And a Caustic. Man, I wish I could have taken that Kintree as well. All right, Feral Deathgorger, Leopard, and Whale of War. I think we want Whale of War here. Although Leopard's really tempting because we have no other ways to deal with enchantments. Might still need this. We've got the Devotees. If that Rhino doesn't come back, I'm gonna be irked. Okay, I'll take the aggressive negotiations here over the coordinated maneuver. Damn it. All right. Where are all my Absound cards at? Like, that's weird. That's weird. I don't understand. I think somebody else must be in Abzan. Like, the Rhino didn't wheel. We didn't get the uncommon like this. We have those all the time when we're not in the Abzan deck, but when we're in the Abzan deck, it's sad. But here, have 3 blood flies. Do I need to run above blood flies? Is that the level to which I have stooped? I think not. All right. We have only an okay Abzan deck, which means that it will die to a good Boros deck and a good... Oh, fuck. and a good soup pile. Oof. Mm. Oh my god. Really? Really? And they milled those two things? What a draw. I need lands so I can do this. Fuck. Where are my lands? Oh, good, one. Alright, well. Oh, man. Okay. So I need to draw an untapped land, and then I can scavenge a regent the board. I was hoping they didn't do that. I was hoping they did the Sage, but they're maybe going to do it as well. Oh, Lord. Well, that went better than I thought. Oh, wait, do I still not have enough? The host stays alive, right? I didn't draw land this turn. That's why. Well. At least it's something. Yeah, I just needed one more land. Oh well. Okay. Lord almighty. Yeah, I just needed one more land and all of that. Unfortunately, we were a bit mana screwed this game. And by a bit, I mean a lot. What? You're still not attack? Okay. Seems like they could have had a good attack there, though. Okay, 177 or 4-4 and a 3-3. I think I gotta risk the 7-7. Oh god. Well, that's game. Yeah, if we hadn't gotten mana screwed, I think we'd be okay. Oh well. We tried. I think we did our best. Just no lands for so long. We are now about to draw, like, all the lands in the world. All right, either they're slow rolling something crazy here, or let's see how this goes. Was the mouse before the Back to the Future DeLorean? I don't think so. I mean, it resembles it slightly. You're right. I feel like I've just seen it somewhere. The X17, the EVGA X17 mouse that we gave away yesterday. In theory, we're both going to be left with giant earth carvers here. Mine should be bigger, but might not be. We'll see. But if they have anything, we're so dead. Will I trade for both of these with this? I think I would. Why give counter to botanist? Because as a 3/4, if they found trample for the other thing, it might be able to block stuffs. Sorry. Right on time. I need the 4/5 botanist to be able to block the Vanguard, I think. But the problem here is that I still am likely to draw lands since we were so mana screwed for so long. I can't believe we're still in this game. I think they made some slight misplays, but... now we're dead. Yeah, nothing I can do. Yeah. At least, I mean, they gave us a shot by making the copy into a Vanguard, like making all of their creatures into a Vanguard. They lost the ability of the 4/4 to put all the counters on their other creatures. So they almost punted that game. They gave us a shot. Unfortunately, because we were so mana screwed in the beginning, we were expecting to draw the giant pool of mana that Arena had put together for us. But yeah, we were dead as soon as they found us a removal for our 14/14, so I think attacking and trading for the 2 big guns there was correct, but again, we are less likely to draw into actual gas than they are. So, which ended up being the case, which was sad, but there we are. The 1 damage wasn't going to be the difference in that game, and / 1 more health for it. Because they're not in colors that really care about size. The size green. Alright. Blossoming Sands into Wayfarer. Please hit a land. Don't mana screw us again, you son of a... That's 2 games in a row we were stuck on 2. I mean, at least we got a land, but... afterwards. Like, at least we went through the 3 that we weren't going to be able to play with. Okay, so I need to find another black source. So... I'm probably supposed to knock out Maneuver, the Strike Master or the Brigade, instead of Negotiations, although Negotiations is pretty good here. I don't have any way to draw a card, obviously, or I would do that. The Lifelinker's not bad, but I think we do... kill something here. Negotiations is very tempting. I mean, I could do the Lifelinker, put a 1/1 into play, and then Felithar the next turn, but if my whole plan is the Wrath, then I think this is better. I think it actually has to be this. Just put them off like a 5-drop for now. So they're gonna do the white spell, yep. Alright, black source, please. God damn it. Alright, so our deck is really bad about giving us lands. That's what's happening here. We're at 50% lands. So that's 2 games in a row where we get stuck on so few. I really don't want to reveal this dragon to them, but I guess I have to. No, we can just hold up Snakeskin. We are at 52% lands. Okay. Okay, now the question is whether I just run out the Regent at this point. I think we take a look at their hand. Aha, I see. So if they draw any card, they can play this. Any land, they can play this. They have to draw black to do these three. They can do this right now, but I don't care because they're so far away. I think we just take the Teeming Dragonstorm and hope they don't get a black source. Nice, Gogan. We've been having some bad luck with lands. We'll see. I needed to have the... They had to block 2, or I was gonna lose on the backswing. Yes. Okay. They could ward, discard a card to that. They would lose the brigade afterwards, but they might be able to find another removal spell. Yuh. I don't think they had lost that game there, actually, just yet. Wait, they can't play the... Yeah, so they would discard the enchantment. Because it would make them lose the rest of their life. Alright, so play Devotee into this, into... Well, that's a sweet hand. If this had been a dragon, we couldn't lose this game. No land. Fuck. Why? Yeah, that sucks. More lands and I think I could have gone for something like synchronized charge and then do that. And then they would have had to have a different removal spell. Wow, that's bold. Okay. Yeah. But like, we're just so mana screwed in these last games. I'm glad we've managed to get there on some of them, but we've been so mana screwed. I don't think they have a response. I'm wondering if I should get in with the Nurturer. I couldn't force the chump. It's only 5 damage and they're at 6. Oh, it's +2/+2. Right. I was thinking I could put one on there. Yeah, we could force the chump there if they had nothing. This going wide makes me happier because they don't know about this. I can put a counter on this way and give all things trample and vigilance. I worry about a wrath, but like I still couldn't kill them there. I would just... Oh man, gaining life is cheap. For opponents, not for me. And if they had anything, it would go poorly. I think this is the right way to just be able to try to trample them out. Maybe that's wrong. Apparently not. Okay, we can give trample again. They go to 2. So they can absorb 7. We have 7 here, plus 2. So this should be good. I think that's it. And then the additional 1 from coming back. Whew. I think Arena heard me when I said we flood out all the time and it wanted to even out the, like, mana screws. Yerk. Looked like opponent flooded out a lot there. Whew. Alright, running to the restroom. Be right back. Carrots. Ah. Hey, Fluffy Cat.
Hello there.
All right, let's go. Thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. Hi, Dirt. How are you? I hope you are well. And happy. Strong will. Me too. Only my deck is not as good as yours is. I'm the one unluckiest. We try. Oh shit. I was really hoping they'd block with the other one too, but there we go. He threw out the flag. Yeah. Thanks. There's a lot of recursion, obviously, so I don't know that we're gonna get there, but that felt really good. I wish I had this up. Oh well. You're so sweet, Dirt. I try. I try. I am lucky in life as opposed to in cards, for the most part. I'm not saying I'm a great drafter or, like, the most skilled player. That's not what we're talking about. But I do feel like we do get unlucky a little bit of the time. But I am lucky in life. I have great friends like you, Dirt, and, like, Chat. Chat is just amazing. And, my friends in IRL, right? Oh, King, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, that has to have 2 targets, so... Thank you so much, King. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Alright, so we are going to play out the Wayfarer. And we're going to pretend that we can get there with this. Do I have 5 and 2? I have 5 and 2. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Now they're gonna play some other bomb and I'm just gonna be like, well. But yeah. The automated thank you messages are localized. That's so cool. Danke, yeah. Oh my god. King! Thank you so much. Holy crap. Dirt Nymph! Jesus Christ, Dirt Nymph. 5 gifted subs to you. That is so generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. Alright, so we'll pull this back. We'll pull this back. For those of you who are wondering, the Bonjour tout le monde is my grandmother's voice. She fled the Nazis from Nazi Germany from Leipzig in World War II, and that's an interesting play. And that is actually her recording for the Voyager spacecraft. Carl Sagan and others put together that recording for Voyager, and she recorded the French greeting. So that you're hearing what is actually on the golden record. Alright, we're going to be taking some damage from this Goldkeeper. The aliens will be delighted, exactly. Oh good, more land. Just what I always wanted. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 7. Gee whiz. Yeah, we're dead. I did my best, chat. We then drew some lands after there. Alright, so do you think they can not, like, try not to punt, and then... if they, like, attack us on the ground, maybe we can get there? Alright, if they attack us on the ground, it's a mistake. If they don't attack us on the ground, we're doing okay. Or rather, we're not dead this turn. I did get the moral victory. I killed Codus twice, right? Alright, they knew what to do. Very well. Yeah, the golden record is awesome, yeah. So, okay, so what happened was, hi, Floof. Are you petting me? You can go up and sit. Come on, Floofa. Floofa-doof. Floofa. Alright, well, he's like, I'm gonna smear my face all over the cables. And then maybe eat some. Come here. Hey, Floof. Hey. Stop eating that. That is not edible. Come here. Come here, Floof. Okay, well. He's just gonna flirt and do drive-bys. Okay. All right. But yeah, so basically, so she was in, you know, grew up in Leipzig, Germany. She was like 11 when they came to power, and they had to flee. And then when they finally came to full power, had to flee, went to France. That turned out to be a bad idea because then the Nazis came there. And then they fled to the south of France and were like hiding in a little barn for a while. And then eventually they made it over the Alps to Switzerland. But then she and her husband came to the United States, and she became a French professor at Cornell, and he became a physics professor at Cornell. It's only on his terms. That's just how this works. And so she ended up doing the recording with Carl Sagan for the golden record and recording the French greeting. Because she refused to speak German for a very long time after that. And adopted French as her and English as her languages. Oof. Okay, let's try again. I love you too. I love you very much. You're a good boy. Whew. Carrots are delicious. He doesn't know what they are, so he's like, what is that? Is it good? Yeah, jaded. I found it. It exists. Okay, so we try to set up for caustic plus sage, I guess. Thanks, BT. Uh-oh. I think maybe we just... we see what they play. I think I'm gonna have to use the exhale before we play attuned next turn. Okay, that's fine. That's what I expected a little bit, but I think that's fine. I was waiting for if they played something else that I had to kill. Now we can actually get somewhere, because even if we so next turn what we can do is play if I draw a dragon, we can play these two. If I draw no dragon, we can play the Einok and the Caustic. Or we can play... Or we can wait, because they're doing nothing. I think I like getting another land for the Carver. Now that we have the Synchronized to play with this as well. Okay, can I afford to take 5 and then play these two is the question. Because I don't want to play this into this. That doesn't work well. Because I need targets. So I think I have to take 5 here. Yeah, and then we just play Caustic Exhale on the Feral and then the Sage. Turns out I could have played Botanist into the Sage, damn it. And not taken the Feral damage, but there we are. I don't think I could risk that, though. If I didn't get a 2-drop, it was very bad. One top, okay. Ooh! The play here was to attack with both the flyers and then play the Earth Carver as 2 bodies. I'm pretty sure. Whew. Oh. Incoming ad break in like 30 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. It's the reason we have a stream. That's where the majority of the revenue comes from. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There are also amazing other streamers on if you want to go over there to miss the ads. If you'd also like to miss the ads, you can do a Prime sub for free. Give me Bezos bucks. Or you can do a normal sub. And that will help you avoid the ads. I'm doing Twitch something so I can watch Dirt and Ham TV and all the others. Twitch Premium or Turbo or something like that. That apparently gives the streamers as though you were watching the ads. Gives the money as though that's the case. So, that's what I signed up for. I used to be directly subscribed to Dirt, but now I'm doing that instead so that she can have all the things. Yeah, Turbo stuffs. I read up on it. They claim that. I don't know that it's true, but they claim it. Surak. Would it be so, yeah, Jaded. It would have been so good to draw, like, if we could do a land into the Sage plus Exhale, sorry, Exhale and then Sage, that would have been sweet, but such was not the case. Oh, man. I think I have to put that away. I need a land. Oh, well. Sigh. We're not casting anything for the rest of this game. We have no mana. Pretty sure I would have just played the dragon out. Counter number 1. Our deck is 50% lands. We are 14 cards in with 3 lands. Okay, let's allow them to counter this. Okay. Oh, that is interesting. No, it's tapped, you bastard. Okay. Well, that's just sad. If it weren't tapped, I could play this and give it +2/+2 and lifelink extra and then get these too, which would have been super sweet. But unfortunately, we are mana screwed. Again. If this weren't tapped, I think we had a shot. Very small shot, but a shot nevertheless. So many screws tonight, actually, oddly. I think it's because I said we flood all the time. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get lands for the foreseeable future. Too bad. I'm gonna contribute to dropping the win rate of this card. Whee! They have 8 cards. At least it took almost all of their deck to beat us. So there's that. But yeah, Mana Screw is no good. Alright, that's the game. Yeah, we don't need to extend it. Alright. I don't think they're going to mill themselves out rather than just attacking all that turn. Alright, we played through the Mana Screw for a bunch of them. We got lucky on a couple to actually get there despite the Mana Screw, but I don't think we were winning most of that. Oh, Jivara, do you want to use your stip? Let me cancel. Do you want to use your stip? Are you still here, Jivara? Whew. Hi, Raidmark. All right, I don't see Jivara here, but we'll start the draft. See what happens. Big Eyes with 2 Gs. 1960 also has a step draft that we couldn't do at the time because we were in the middle of a draft. So if Big Eyes is here too, you can mention what you want for that draft. Relic Strike Siege. I have the most fun with Relic decks. But I think I'm gonna take Siege here because all of these are fine in that particular set of colors. Like this, the whole pack is like teamer goodness. There's like Lightfoot Technique in these two for something else. So the pack distribution is just horrid as far as the colors go. But if I take Relic, I'm passing a bunch of really good green-blue, which kind of is the base you want for the Relic. So I'm going to take the Siege here. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Stalwart. I don't think Disciples... We can't really do Esper in this to some degree. We could cook, but... All right, I'm gonna take Stalwart. There's a Devotee here. There's a few other things that are interesting. But yeah, Relic makes me happy. Those types of decks. But I just think that entire pack was Teamer. And if I take something Teamer, I'm putting like 4 people down the way into Teamer. And my draft is just gonna get wrecked. Ooh, Wildling and Armament. And a Sibsig. I'm a Venerated. Interesting. I'm going to take the Venerated. I don't think taking Wildling is wrong because we probably can get enough green for Abzan. But I'm going to grab this and see how this goes. Maybe we could be Orzhov. I actually haven't been base Orzhov before. We could splash the red, for example, instead of the Boros, but the Boros is just so much stronger as a base. Oh god, okay, well, we'll just take the Sharpshooter here. Pack Beast, Forebearer, pretty good. I'm gonna take the first Sharpshooter over the first Pack Beast. I don't really want to be in Boros again, but if it's what's being passed, it's what we're going to do. Okay, Shock Brigade, Devotee. I'm going to take this first Shock Brigade. I think it's more important to get those here. Because if we don't run the black, we don't run the black. But that's so critical for 2-drops. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna take the Exhale here, I think, over the first Bodyguard. I do like both of those. But yeah, we're gonna take the Exhale. Dang, I think we're in the right colors. And I think the pack distribution on that is awful. I might have a disconnected person here, too. Okay. Oof. Okay, an Adept and a Bearer of Glory. There's a Late Globe. I know so many people like this card. I don't like it as much. I think I just want the 2-drop. It's fine, but I think I just want the 2-drop. Well, no, I'm gonna grab it here because we don't have a lot of other things to... Ooh, Kinguard and Crag. I'm gonna take the Kinguard. Lightfoot technique. So this is on the wheel. On the wheel, you get rebuff, exhale, and appraiser. That's crazy. All right. First, Windsguard over Reigning Victor and Seize. Okay. Hiya, Floof. He's like, hello. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a good boy. That's my good baby. Oh, I will play that. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna take the detainment here. The Bone Cairn Butcher is so much fun. I need the removal, so I'm going to grab that. There's a Scoured Barons and a Bone Cairn Butcher, and a Feral, and so on, but I'm not sure I'm in the black yet. If I am, we have these options. Oh, yeah. I mostly know them not by their names, but by their art. For whatever reason, I can pattern match that pretty quickly. So oftentimes I won't know what it's called, but I'll know the art. And I'll know what it does from that. Another sharpshooter? Sweet. Oh, and a skirmish. I really like the skirmish, but I'm going to take this here. Nobody's got time to read cartoons. Yeah. They have so much text on them already. It's just a giant novel. Ooh, Static Snare? Nice. Scoured Barons there as well. We would like some of the 3-drops that, some of the, like, pack beasts that put little 1/1s into play with, like, a war effort. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta take another Stormplane Detainment here, but I actually do like the Devotee, and this is, like, where I would consider taking a Butcher. But, okay. The Devotee and the Stormshriek Feral, also good. Now we have 3 good removal spells in just the white, which is pretty cool. Alright. Notably, the Mardu little duder guys did not wheel Devotees, so... Okay, Boltcaster number 1 or Shock Brigade number 2. That's close here. I think it's Shock Brigade number 2. Because we got the removal here. Hey, cat cat. Okay, now I have a big choice, actually. The Duelist is a really good pickup here, but if I do want to run the black, the Bloodfell Caves is a fine one as well. Shit. I think it's Duelist. I still have outs to black with the Sentinel and blah. Ooh, Pack Beast and a Brigade? Dang. Actually, the Dragonflyer Blade's not awful here, too, and there's also an Evolving Wilds. I'm going to take the first Pack Beast over the 3rd Brigade, but I think the 3rd Brigade might actually be the right pick. Could use this as a play on 4 just to get back one of the enchantment-based removals or a kill spell if we... or pump spell if we do it. Not awful. Not great. Not awful. Okay, well, We have the option to use it if we want to. Like, if I get a Shrieker, I'll probably play the Shrieker. Hey, Floof. Okay, one Wild Ride we'll play.
Hello there.
Hey, Reed Mark! Thanks for the follow! Ooh, Devotee is a nice pickup. Boltcaster Wield? Hells yeah! Okay. That went well. Excuse cat. No, I want things. All right. Hummies. All right, Dawnbreaker or Boltcaster number 2. I don't think Exhale or the second C's are correct here. I think it's going to be Dawnbreaker. Yeah. Ooh, another Corey. Oh, and a Rally and a Molten Exit. Can I have this pack? No. Oh my god. Crap. I think I'm supposed to take the Corey. But this Rally is I want that so badly. Okay, I want literally none of this, so I am going to take the Kintree Severance on the off chance that I play that. Duelist and Summons. Don't think we're running the black, so we're just not doing that stuffs. This is a way to draw. We have one other way to draw, which is a Seize Opportunity here in the Pack Beast. I think I prefer the Duelist. Okay, Rebellious Strike, Seize Opportunity. We'll take the Monastery, just maybe get value out of that. Needed war efforts. And the like pack beasts that are make the three little deer guys. This pack 3 has not been good for us so far. All right, that's a little bit of a step up. So this is the deck unless I get anything good to substitute. Ah ha 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 ha! Pick 8! Get in! Yeah, someone was definitely in Mardu, like full Mardu. Absolutely. An effigy or whatever else would have been nutty for this deck. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, hey! At turn 0, yeah. Nice to see you, Vigil. I don't recognize obviously by your name, but yeah. Definitely played at turn 0. I'm trying to figure out whether I want a duelist more than a kin guard. I think I want to cut one duelist, I think. I think that's the cut. I think it's one of those two. I think I keep the dragon just so we have a flyer for later. I like that this is 2 bodies, which is really nice for getting to the pack beast a little bit sooner. But I love that this pings and has haste in case we like run out of creatures with a war effort on board, and then we can attack with this for like the final points, given that we also get one of those. I think I'm gonna go for the 2 bodies. I think I'm gonna go for this. But that is close. Maybe it's wrong. Alright, so this is 9 sources of red and 8 sources of white. 16 creatures, 8 spells. 16 lands. It's missing a few things. Like, I really would have liked some of those 3-mana pack beasts, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Alright. Some more draw effects would be good too, I think. Like another of the big pack beasts. Like, I would definitely run another pack beast there over the 4-drop, I think. The uncommon 4-drop that... Oh, God. An effigy would have been great. I would run that in instantly. I think it's awful, but I think I have to keep this. So you play a devotee out on 2. I'll play Seize if I have to. Uh-oh, mirror. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, deck. I see you. You 9-8 sources, right? Yep. Alright. At almost half our red. Okay, this is over half our red. Hi. You're very cute. Alright, what am I doing here? Well, I can't play the Dawnbreaker next turn, but I do get a Plains and can play the War Effort. You baby booey. Did you step on something? You stepping on things? Devotee is dying, it looks like. Yep. Okay. They can play their Dawnbreaker because they were on the play and didn't draw only one color of land. All right, so we cannot double spell. So I think we're dead, but I am gonna play this out. I think we're very dead. On another red source. Okay. All right. Rena hates us. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Excuse me, kitten. Oh, I had a chance if we had drew a white source there. I think I had a chance to do something. I still would have died, but I would have maybe done some damage before I died. Still not on the play. Duelist going bye-bye. Okay. Stop with the lands, please. Okay, thanks, bye. I can offer the trade for that, but I don't want to offer any more trades there. I don't want to attack with Stalwart in case they have the Osseous. Okay. Yeah, in case they have that too. Okay, snare on what? Pack Beast? Okay, I think that's actually... The Stalwart is probably the worst, but, Dragonstorm's good. Land is bad for me, but are they dead? No. But they can't double block with anything, so let's go charge. You have to block the 2/3/3s. Yeah. Okay. Whew. I did a thing. I won a game. Woohoo! Okay, sorry. Reminder for people who are just coming in, we are giving away this XR1 EVGA capture card. It's the previous edition, so it doesn't actually do natively 4K, but it does a pass-through to 4K. So it is this one. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. US only. I'm so sorry. But I can't afford to ship this overseas right now. Sorry. But yeah, this is what that's the EVGA card that we won when we did the 100 pence Sweatsuit Invitational. We did our first one and happened to win it all, and they happened to give away the EVGA stuff at that point. So that's the mouse that we gave away yesterday. This is the capture card, and the backpack will come up soon. Okay, this is an okay opening hand. No interaction, but hopefully the brigade into like Skyrider will do some stuffs. We're still not on the play. All right. Ugh, the mirror, and they're on the play. Thanks, I hit it. Two top. Son of a... Jesus. I really wish we could... yeah. Being on the play would be so nice. Oh, and they have that? That's nice for them. Alright. They need 2 more lands for it, though. Okay, I need another land to be able to double spell next turn. Or not. I put out things with 3 toughness at this point just because we don't want to lose them to the Shrieker for value there. They could have attacked first, seen what I blocked with, and then done this. Well, let's see what they do. Alright, so we discarded Devoted here, I think. The Duelist over that. I think that's correct. I'm gonna have to Stormplane, I think, the Shrieker, even though they have decent attack. Fudge! Where are my lands? Tonight we're not doing well with, like, drawing actual lands. That is amazing. Hope they don't have any enchantment destruction. No attacks. I think this is like 6th game in less than 2 hours where we've gotten stuck on 3 mana. Christ. Okay. At least the static snare is okay for when they attack all, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah. tapped. I'm so good at this game. And they liked what they saw. Okay. I suppose I could have tried attacking with the Skywriter, the Devotee, and then the Static Snare on the Bearer. But if they draw any other pump spell, like their own War Effort, I lose. But it might have been good. I'm gonna force them to pump before they see the blocks. So they could have like Duty Beyond Death. I think we just block here. They could have +2/+1 on both ones, so I don't think I want to lose the Skywriter at this point. For that. No, you found the white destroy target enchantment spell? Fudge. Nope, you found a rare instead. How's that going for you? Our Star World has done nothing this game just because we're so mana screwed. That is really sad. All right, so that's too bad. We were too mana screwed for too long. We had to sort of single spell it through, so the Stalwart wasn't getting any value. Our best draw is probably seize opportunity into another spell. But we're gonna get a land. All right. Them's the breaks. We're gonna do a bunch of damage before we die, though. Yeah, that was really rough on the mana screw there. We almost came out of it too, but then they found removal, the rare piece of removal for that. That sucked. Oh well. I'm gonna get water. Hopefully I come back in time. Can I be on the play? Can I be on the play and not mana screwed and not flooded, please? Please, just once. Oh, I sigh. Ah, I really needed them to block there. I really needed it. Warden is so oppressive, and we're gonna lose our third and final game to this, and it's gonna suck. Suppose we could get Molten Exhale or Static Snare, but they've got... Whoa, hold on. Maybe. So they can counter this. Unfortunately, they'll be able to, like, poop out... Like, if they play a creature, they'll be able to poop out another 2/2, which will really suck. I can't go for the Storm Plane, though. I'm pretty sure they had... Yeah. Pretty sure they had something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, God. Fuck. It's... I mean, this one we're just, like, losing to good cards and, like, rares and things, but the other ones, it really sucked because we lost a mana screw, so we didn't have another game to lose like this. Well, interesting. Now I get the Molten Exhale. Okay, so... I don't know that we're gonna get there. I think in order to have a chance, they have to play something that I can Molten Exhale, and then we have to Bolt Caster. So I need a land. But I think we're probably just doomed. Is Warden on entry, or is Warden on play? Cast. Okay, it's not working with the birds. Good. Non-token. That's what it is. Okay, it's on entry, but it's not a non-token. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna lose to this, unfortunately. If they had blocked, it would be a completely different game, but they didn't block. Alright, what's my play? Alright, Boltcaster's getting away with the Warden. We need to pray. Okay, if the sharpshooter stays alive, we're okay. We win. If they don't gain life, if the sharpshooter stays alive. Two big ifs. Why are you running Zergo in that deck? That doesn't seem like it belongs at all. Whew, that was... Doit like a tiger. Okay. Whew. Hey, hey, what the hell was that? Cat. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Hi. Wait, am I still not? No, I'm on the play of this one, right? I'm on the play! Watch me lose. Okay. Alright, if they counter this, so be it. It would suck for me, but I have all these. I really don't want this one countered. I think that's one of the better ones that we have. Okay. Now I can land the Stalwart. Like, I don't like that they did that, but I don't think I mean, I could run Duelist in that case. No! No, 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 no. No! Son of a bitch. Alright, no more lands, please. For me. Please give me an actual card, I beg you. Stormplane Detainment would be great, one of two. Static Snare would be good. Salt Road Pack Beast would be okay. God fucking damn it. This sucks. I needed something there or we were gonna lose, basically. And unfortunately, that's the land. And they're gonna gain life. Be at 15. Yeah, I don't think I can win this one, chat. I'm sorry. We just hit a few too many lands at the wrong time, and they did have exactly what they needed to stop us. Good beats. I don't do background music because we actually do the VODs right to YouTube and I don't want to get demonetized. So the background music is from the game currently. Has one of your favorite background music was one of your least favorite draft formats? Yeah, because Bant was nuts. Yeah, this ain't going anywhere. We're just dying slowly, is what's happening here. It might speed up soon, but we're dying slowly. Oh look, more life gain. We are very, very doomed, in case you're wondering what's happening here. I'm just making it go quicker. You got to play Emrakul, Promised Land, and Paper? Nice! Pardon me. Hi. Thank you. You won your F&M? Awesome! Why are they not attacking with a storm? I'm confused. Maybe they have nothing. Maybe they have legit nothing. I am gonna block here if they didn't attack with the Storm Brood. Let's go. Ugh. Come on, deck. Give me war effort here. Oh, maybe war effort won't be good enough here. Never mind. Why didn't they... I mean, I think they had this game if they attacked more heavily already. I'm not actually flooded. Like, I drew lands when I really didn't want to, but I'm not actually flooded. This is the 7th land, and we do have 23 cards left. It just really hurts, because I think I might have had a shot. Could have been a contender. I mean, more hurts that the previous games we lost to, like, Mana Screw, I suppose. This one they just, you know, outvalued us slowly. Which is good for them. I can play that. Son of a... No. All right. I'm sad about these drafts. I'm really sad about these drafts. They didn't attack with Boulder Drake because I could have blocked with a sharpshooter, but yeah. There's just so many drafts tonight where it's just been like very clear from the beginning that we weren't gonna win because of when we drew lands, etc. The draw sequence is just so painful, but eh. Why weren't you attacking with more things? I'm very confused. All right, well, let's see. Is there any chance they don't block all the things? So what could I draw as an instant speed to get there? Static Snare. Nothing else. Okay, so... Is there any double pairing that I could get? No. Okay, there's nothing that wins me a game here, so I am going to attack and kill some things. Yeah, I can put them to 1. Which I'm going to do. It might not work out, but we're going to do it. Yeah. They have so many cards, I can't imagine. Yeah, they just had all of the removal. It would only put them to 1, so they wasn't going to kill them. So they didn't actually need to do anything there. Because we had no cards in hand, so they had full information, but... Meh. These drafts have been pretty miserable. I think we played them okay. I think we navigated them all right, but the problem was just the draw sequence was horrible for us, as well as, you know, getting... What did I do for this? Achieve something! Soldier or angel spells. Ah, nice. Okay. Tell mama. Yeah, worst draw period. Oh, and just like the mana screw was so brutal. Wait, that's alchemy. Oh no, god. Fine. Well, let's see what we get out of the alchemy. Fine. It's a bad deck though. It doesn't have the alchemy cards in it. Oh god. It's missing so many things. Morning, Snake Bear. I don't know what alchemy looks like in this. We just didn't happen to get any alchemy cards in our colors. I feel like cutting one Dawnbreakers or Sarkin. Only have 3 dragons for Sarkin. I'm gonna do that. Oh wait. Alright, this is bad. All of the decks that we drafted, other than the ones for the premiere draft there, were bad. But it's not gonna matter, because however we... however we go, it's gonna do this to us. So we're gonna mulligan this. Alright, this we're gonna keep. I'm actually gonna... So I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna put the Wild Ride away, even though I do like it. With this, we'll play the Sharpshooter out first, because it is going to get us more value over time. If I had one of the Menacers, I would have played that out first. Mulligan's not really how we want to start out, but there we are. Dragonologist. 3 toughness things. See? Twin Bolt's shit. I hate this card in this format. Do I want to trade for the Devotee in case they have green? Yeah, actually, I think so. I think that's a fine trade. If they're the dragon deck, then they might just have green dragons, and this might actually be an important thing for them. So I think this is correct to attack. They can Riverwalk Technique this turn if they draw an untapped land anyway. I could do it prior to blocks, but I wanted to see if they blocked with a Dragonologist. Oh, they have... Oh boy. They have alchemy cards. What's that like? Hmm. I don't want to play this anymore. It's just, oh, we just peter out so quickly. And opponents have things. after them all. Alright, let's no attacks pass. I think we drafted the best deck we could under the circumstances too. Just nobody passed us any alchemy cards. Save the... We saw one other... Sorry. We saw a black one, which was the 1/1, the 2/1. We saw a second black one, which was 2 mana, 1 and a black, and then it was a 3/2 that put +1/+1 counter something from the graveyard. And then there was another one, it was a green-black that put... that killed something and put a +2/+2 on it. Gave something perpetually too, +2/+2 if it was a dragon that was beheld, or whatever. And that was it. Oh, no, wait. No, there was one more alchemy one. It was the blue one that we got last pick that was like, find a dragon and put it in, seek a dragon and put it in your hand in blue. We just, like, couldn't get stuff. All right, Floof. Let me get you some treats. That'll make me feel better. Okay. The monastery is going to be doing good work for them here. Doing this on that because it gives hexproof to all their other dragons, so... And this is my one window when the Riverwalk technique is not open. I think I need to draw the Magmatic Hellkite for their monastery. You're gonna +2? Interesting. Huh. Again, I'm playing this now because I can counter it if I play it on their turn. Hmm. Go to 1. Do I even have any outs? I don't think I have any outs. Pack Beast into Hellkite? It is a land. Alright. Painful losses. Like, I don't think their deck is particularly good, unfortunately. I think we just drew, like, ass. No, go away. Like, I like several of the cards in it, but a lot of that was filler, especially the 3-drops, but we just couldn't put any pressure, whatsoever, because our draw was pretty bad. Oh, well. Oh, oof. I wonder if I should be running 15 lands. We did have to mull that game as well, though, so... Eh. Alright, Effigy. Alright, I missed out on the damage, but if they blocked, I wanted to do this, so there is that. What the hell is this? When you cast a non-creature spell, draw a card? Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's hope I'm not dead this turn. I need to hope that the Lightfoot technique gets through. But I might be dead this turn, we'll see. Draw a card, okay. Alright, this is the best I got. Ugh. No, this turn! I just draw last turn! Oh, God. Oh, come on. Alright. At least it's gonna be over quickly. I don't like alchemy. The alchemy cards are too strong, and if you just don't get handed any of them, then what are you gonna do? Also, if you don't draw your rare that you took over an alchemy card, like, ever, the 4/5 dragon, then what are you supposed to do? Alright, we'll play this last game, and then... In case you were wondering, they could give that card haste. I knew it because we'd played it in the midweek Magic. And then Arena does this to it. Like, I don't understand. I'm on the draw. I don't have any red sources. We're running 9 sources of red and 7 sources of white. And opponents on the play, and I have to mulligan. Again. Zarg. I found it. It exists. I may really regret ditching that, but I think we want the curve more. Curve is curving. Want to counter it? Okay. This opponent has no non-basics. The other opponent was just like all of our previous opponents had non-basics. Oh, and this was worse than whatever they got. It sounds awesome. I love this for me. Please just play a tapped non-basic and another Sibsig or something so I can, yeah. Where were you last game? You'd have been so good. Tap non-basic, please. Yes! Sorry. Yeah, I wanted to see what they had there. I could have done the 2-2 instead, but I really wanted to see what they had. So we're going to attack with this. Do I want to trade with the Fang Keepers? I don't think so. I think we just go card charge. As much as I kind of like playing this post, I think it's still this, in case they have a destroy spell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alchemy cards. 2 non-land cards? Jesus. That's fair and balanced. So I can protect the Vanguard, or I can protect the Hellkite from just a normal punch spell, but I'm sure they have removal by now. I think we just lose to that card. Six mana flash 5/5 that finds 2 non-land or 2 land cards, whatever you need at the time. In limited is such a... And don't get me started on that card. The only place this, you know, is going to see play is limited, and it's such a bitch. It's such a bitch. We're trying it once, but I'm over it already. All right, they're at 13. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't get through. But I killed both rhinos. So now we don't have to play alchemy again. Yay! Hi, Floof. God, these were miserable drafts. But I don't have to play alchemy again. That's a nice thing. Okay, moving along. I hate it. That's alchemy. No, back. That's normal. Okay. Should be setting hide all alchemy events, yeah. You can draft alchemy cards. The problem is, like, we didn't open any, basically, and almost none were passed to us. Certainly no red or white were passed to us at all. We got 1 blue, 2 black, and a black-green, I think. Oh, we got 1 red, actually. There was 1 red, the 1 mana that gives something, a one-time boon of when you cast your next creature spell, you draw a card or something like that, and it draws a card. I forget, or it gains haste. I don't know. That was the other option, but there was a better creature in there for us anyway. We just got no powerhouses in alchemy, which, given that most alchemy cards are powerhouses, is pretty rough. I did get the option of my 4/5 dragon, that one, or the one that you can play from the top of your library or fetch a land. But I chose this one because I think it's just stronger, no matter what colors we ended up in. Because if we ended up in the other one, we'd probably be in Teamer anyway. But, just did not go our way. No, this is a league, so you play anybody who's ready to play, basically. It tries to match you based, I think, on your record, but and your ranking, but it does its best anyway. But you pay for the convenience of being able to play whenever you want, by playing outside your pod. All right, I'm going to take Guardian here. There's a synchronized charge that's really good. I'm going to take the Guardian and move on with my life. Okay, let me pick up these cards. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much for the good luck wishes. Okay, Sage Thornwood Falls. I'm gonna take the Sage here. There is an Anafenza, which would be super fun. I like it, but I'm gonna take the Sage because I'm a Guardian and I want to play my Guardian. Okay. I think we take Wildling over Surge. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get that, I think, here. Goldkeeper's fun. Surge is good. I think I take the Wildling. Okay, Highlands over Procession and Dragon Hunt. I really like Dragon Hunt in this deck, too. I'm gonna take the Dragon Hunt. That can help us against the early aggression from the others. Trying to fix up my Daxos deck. It's the Daxos enchantment one. Black-white. Not the other one. What is this pack? Rebuke, Technique, Effigy, Devotee. I'm gonna take the first Rebuke here, I think, over Effigy and Devotee. Molten, nice. Okay. Doing all right. Huh. Ice Climber, Dragon, Effigy. I think we take Dragon over the Ice Climber here. Resolve over Leopard. Huh. This is going to be an interesting one. There's so many cards I want to put in this deck that cannot fit in. First procession over first rumors and technique here. I need my Tawny backs, among other things. Okay. It's not a bad start. We got like some really decent interaction. A nice top end card, good fixing initially. Some synergies with the Whisper Procession and Sage. Are we 5-coloring it? Do I take the Dismal Backwater? I think I take the Dismal Backwater. Okay, Highlands, nice wheel. Riverwalk, yeah, we'll play one of those. Okay. Oh, Prowler and Teyval. And Relic. And Pummeler. Okay. We're taking Teyval. I am very sad to be passing Prowler and Relic. I'm very glad we took that backwater. Skimmer? Yeah, sure. There is a Nomad Outpost. But that's not good here comparatively. Okay, Pummeler here over Rite of Renewal, Sentinel, and Cotis. Huh. Another Dismal Backwater, Strike Master, Pummeler, Exhale. That's interesting. I would auto-pick this, but I want to be base blue-green. I think I'm going to take the other Pummeler. Piercing Anchor is actually interesting here. I need to pick up some other things for it to be really good. I'm going to take it here. We'll see what happens. Rejuvenator, the Leopard. Pummeler number 3, Sage, Monastery. I think it's Monastery, unfortunately. Although I could just take the Surge. Nah, Monastery. Jeez, it just wants to give us white lands. Alright, Snakeskin Veil and Dispelling Exhale, both fine. But I need creatures. Alright, we'll take the Dispelling. Mono Pummeler.deck. This is so weird. I'm just not seeing any 2-drops besides that 3-1 in so that was red, and then we're just not seeing many blue or green. Okay, well, I'll take a sentinel. Fine, that'll work. There was one of the 2-1s that came back, but I took a pummeler over it at the time. Still think was right at the time, but I didn't know I was going to have the option of 4 pummelers. Yikes. How bad is it if I let the red go and take the regent? Freaking yikes. Okay. So there's a Molten Exhale, there's a Relic, there's a Swiftwater Cliffs, and a Strike. And then there's also this Regent, which I do like. What if the red's the splash and the black is the main? I think we take Regent. Okay. So we take a Tuned Hunter here over Falls, Wilds, Monastery. Because I need to not die first. The problem is we won't have necessarily early access to the red for these two, which are one of the only ways we don't get run over, so we have to be very careful about how the rest of this goes. Hi, Narset. God. I guess we're taking the Teamer Devotee. That hurts. If we were still doing the red, maybe I'd take the Brigade. Could also try to get this to work, but I think we're just going to take the Devotee here and be safer. Ooh, Bivouac and a Hunter and a Highlands. Wow. Okay, Piercing Exhale, Dragon Strike. Teamer Monument. Nice. Okay. Humbling. Kodos goes better with these sort of things and the Kishla. Saltai fixes a little bit more. I'm going to take the Kodos, though. Free Siege. I'm gonna take the Shock Brigade there. Just because I don't know whether black should be the base. With all of our, like, really good early removal being red. Alright, this one at least looks fun to play. We're gonna leave that for next time. We're gonna do the giveaway. Makes me happy. Alright. So, put these aside. Okay, so what we are giving away right now is this lovely thing. It is a capture card from EVGA. It is the XR1, but it is the earlier version. It's not the current version. So it doesn't do native 4K. It does pass through 4K. So just so you know, it is unopened. It was won by we won this. We won this on our lovely Sweatsuit Invitational first run with Hunter Pence. And we happened to win that one, and we won the keyboard that I'm using. We won a mouse that I'm not using that we gave away yesterday. We won this capture card, which I don't need because, again, my computer that streams is the same as the one that I game with. So this is for when you have two separate computers to do that. And it's pretty cool. And then I also got a backpack and shirt that we'll be giving away as well. So, yay! I think I've already given away the shirt, actually, though. I think I might have just gave it to Goodwill. But the backpack's still here to be given away. So we have this. It is US only. I'm so sorry, but enter !ticket if you would like to be entered to win. And we will be giving this away. So hopefully somebody really just enjoys it. The card itself, here's the actual card on Amazon. If you want to see what it does and what its specs are, this is what it is. So yeah. I don't know anything about capture cards for real, but this is its thing. Up to 4K pass-through mode. So yeah. Anyway, you can see the newer version is over here. This is not that. Sorry. But yes. So this is a free giveaway for people in the United States only. I'm sorry, I can't afford to ship it overseas, and it probably isn't even worth shipping it overseas, one would think. I think they have like a used version for $50 here. This is unopened, but it is still used. So yeah. So, and I suspect shipping it would be like 40. So we'll not do that. It might be less. I don't know. I haven't tried to ship something this big and heavy overseas yet. We did a couple ships with like play mats and stuff, but they didn't weigh as much. So, all right. So let's do the drawing of this, and give people a little bit of time to enter. !ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. And then we'll do the drawing of this. I'm just going to get a Hallowed Haunting. I'll be right back, because I know that goes in my Daxos deck, and I have one. And then we'll do the drawing, and I'll be happy. Okay. Got my Hallowed Haunting to put in that deck. All right, let's do this. Let's close the giveaway and draw a winner. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends. Winner! Prozac, congratulations! You are the winner of this capture card. Message me on Twitch or Discord or YouTube and let me know where you would like me to send it. Send it. We're good things. Okay. People have been entered for a long time, obviously, because we started this earlier. So they may not be here. But, sorry, tired. But let me know. But that one's complete. Congratulations! If I find out that they're not, United States, obviously we will redraw later. But I believe they are. We'll see. Okay, market's complete. Congratulations, Prozac! All right, so that's our giveaway. So let's go. Is anybody going to PAX, by the way? I'm going to go on Sunday. So I hope to see you there. Come find me. Message me on Discord, find me. Here's the Discord link, by the way. In case you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream, if you want to like... If you want a giveaway, just message me on Discord or Twitch or YouTube. Here's the YouTube link, which also... That's not the YouTube link. This is the YouTube link. I can type. Okay. Yeah, just message me on any of those places and I will make sure I get you their stuff. I hang on to it for a long time so that if you show, like, want to make sure that you get their stuff. I think the only time I've ever like redone a giveaway was like 2 years later. So for someone who didn't claim it. But yeah, so if you are also in the mood for like watching the full VODs or watching edited drafts or watching events that we've done where we won money and where we haven't won money and where we've won boxes and haven't won boxes, those are all up on the YouTube as well. We're getting really close to like the 1,000 subscribers, which means that if when I get that, I can monetize it via the ads, and which means that I can pay my editors to edit more videos. Like I refuse to pay them less than they're worth. So that just restricts the number of videos that I can put up. My whole goal with like monetizing it is just make more videos for you to take your mind off of this crazy world on occasion when you need it. So, but yes. So anyway, consider subscribing if you enjoy it. If you don't, I am sorry. Thank you so much for, checking it out anyway. Really appreciate it. So yes. So let's go raid somebody awesome and let's hope that our luck with this set is so bad. I'm so impressed, in a bad way. But yeah, so let's open some packs here actually first and then we'll raid somebody awesome. I should have a lot of gems right now, but we might get a few mythics. Wild card. Chico! Yeah, thank you, Gimli. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this is the subscribers. It's like, it's just the number of subscribers, so it's pretty sweet. I really appreciate it. Really, really. All right, this is Chico. Okay, let's open all of these. Let's look them in the alchemy pack because we got an alchemy thing. All out ass. Yes. Actually, there's a draft coming up, an edited draft in which we won with all out ass. That's going to be put up on YouTube soon. I just have to review it and post it. Okay, so this is what we could have had in red white. This is a good card. That would have been nice in our deck. We didn't see those at all, though. What is this? 1 mana lizard. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. As though 1/1 Death Touchers for 1 needed to be so much better than they already were. They're just giving them new abilities and new... Oh, God. Anyway, alchemy is dumb. Okay. But that's very cute. It's a very cute little lizard. But I would have really liked that red card for my deck earlier. All right, so let's go read somebody awesome. Let's see who's online, and we will give you options. Currently, we have Crokies, we have MTG Malone, we have Yeah, who do you feel like rating of those? Croakies and MTG Milano. What's 7K Celebration Day? Does anybody know what that is? Oh, maybe it's 7,000 followers, or that would be cool. Croakies is doing qualifier weekend and looks like he's trying to crash arena with a number of triggers. Let me show you this. This is pretty impressive. Do you see that board state? Both sides have a metric, like, I believe fuck ton is the word, of tokens. Do you see this? I think we need to go there. I think that's something we can't just ignore. That is something horrid. All right, looks like it ended, but that game ended, but we might see more like that. All right, let's start this raid. MTG Malone also amazing, so you can't go wrong there. So hopefully that'll be awesome. But yeah, qualifier weekend day one. Croakies is playing a deck that apparently produces tokens beyond all reasons. So we are going to raid that. And then thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And again, we'll hope that the magic goes a little bit better soon. I do really want to rank up as well, but you know, I am still having fun playing the set overall. It's a little bit sad to navigate these and then get, you know, hammered by the regents or the Ugins or the Today we had, you know, only a couple of the really big bad cards. There was a lot of mana issues today that were actually the other way around than normal. We did flood only a little bit, but we actually screwed quite a bit. Which is meh. The sequencing was okay for the value of okay that means not okay. So hopefully we helped a lot of other people feel really good about their decks and have some fun with Magic. But I got to hang out with you, so it's good. Okay, so we will see you again soon, and we'll rate Croakies and check out the sponsors when you get a chance. Magic Gang, Fractal, and Rogue. Super amazing. We do have a cool thing from Fractal coming up on the 15th, so can't wait to see you there. All right. Mwah! Have fun. Rating now.